Yo, is that Thug Duck I see right there? Shawnee boy, Thug Duck. Shawnee boy, just so you know, I'm not ripping tokes. Just a heads up, buddy boy. Give me a second there, gentlemen. Just give me a minute. Uno memento, gentlemen. Oh. Woo. God damn. Ugh. Woo. Camera's frozen. No, it was just behind the thing. All good. Cheers. Cheers.
These first two games of the series against the Milwaukee Bucks.
They've been playing great basketball,
Okay.
playing very great team ball. They're moving the ball around.
What's up, gentlemen?
They know what the objective is in this series, and I don't think the way Doc puts his lineups out, I don't think he can actually match what the Pacers are doing. Pacers have the best five out there. You know, Doc usually has 3 players and then 2 players that are just like out there, and then he has the other 2 players that should be starters sitting on the bench, and then they come in, so you got a 16-minute guy and then this 20-minute guy that's starting, that kind of, you start off to this slow start, and then you put these guys in, fucks up the rhythm. Put your best 5 out there to match the same energy, and then, you know, Prince and, you know, Lopez or Kuzma, depending on who you think is the weakest link, then you bring him in a game playing 3-4 minutes here and there, still give him the 16, but it's not at the beginning of the game where you need to really get out to a good start. And that's always been Doc's problem, where he usually has 3 good players and then he has 2 bad players that don't belong as starters to try to have this I got off the bench product. Doesn't work like that, right? You know, so Indiana's just, you know.
Didn't Doc come off the bench or no?
Who?
Did Doc Rivers come off the bench in Boston?
Game, it don't even look like we belong.
Oh shit.
Like in this series, and I don't know if it's
Stream's fucking up. There we go. That's what I like to see.
Lineups needs to be switched up, but Kevin Porter Jr. played 16 minutes yesterday. He had like 9 and 4.
Did it look like Dame was upset?
I think, see, Dame played mad instead of just playing. Like,
Did it look like he was playing mad?
well, I mean, he got a little, he got in the little
Near the
scuffle with-
near the end, he had 11 in the 11 in the fourth or 14 in the fourth.
Dame?
Yeah, it was. I think it was 11.
Yeah, I mean, but he gave us 36 minutes and only gave us 13 shots. That's not gonna help. Like, that's not gonna help us.
You gotta go demon. You gotta go demon
You know,
time, man.
like if Bobby's ready, then I'm starting Bobby. You know, we just gave up Chris Middleton for Kuzma and all these other guys, and it's looking like we should have kept Chris Middleton, because when we go through times like this, in the playoffs against, especially against a team like Indiana, we ain't got nobody that's just dominant that's going to take over the game.
Right.
And that's what Chris Middleton did on one leg.
Right.
Yeah, so Dame only had 3 points in that fourth quarter. He was 1 of 4, so that 3 to cut the lead.
Damn.
Third quarter, he had 11.
So
Yeah.
And then even like what's his name last year, Andrew Jackson Jr. He was playing decent, well for us against them last year, and now he's not playing. Like we need some type of energy.
So that 3-pointer right there was the only 3 points Dame had in the fourth.
yeah. So he had
Some teams
5 in the second
I feel
quarter.
Like Indiana just got them.
Did not score in the third quarter.
It's the matchup, though.
Yeah,
in the first quarter, 5
we gotta change
quarter
the
didn't
matchup.
score.
Damn, so somebody had told me that he had 11. I thought they told me he had 11 straight.
11
that
in the
was
first half,
11
yeah.
in the first half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Prince could come off the bench at this point. Prince, Torian Prince, like come on.
Yeah, he should be off the bench.
Like,
Yes.
Kuzma to me is not a starter on a team like this.
I think you
He's
start
better
Kuzma
off the
and
bench.
Porters though.
It's Lopez. You
It's
got-
Lopez. You got to
It's your
go
center who has 1 rebound. He sits on the
So
3-point
you
line.
have to play Giannis at the
at
center.
center, then
And
Or
let-
Porter's at the center. Doesn't matter.
Porter's
Because Porter's rebounds, and he shoots threes.
Yeah.
So what's the
They can
point
spread
of?
the floor.
you got to switch it up.
And the Pacers really don't have a threat at the big position.
That's what I'm saying.
Talking about the post area.
Portis actually posts up, plays iso ball, and he shoots the threes, and he rebounds.
Yeah.
Like you got Lopez out there who don't post up, right? He shoots threes, he don't rebound. So what's the point of even having him? Bring him off the bench, play him 3-5 minutes, and then take his ass out.
I'll start the white boy too.
Derry Bird?
Yeah.
Derry Bird. So,
Just a threat.
Yeah.
Something.
so Bucks left much to be desired our first 2 games of this series. But after falling down 0-2, both Doc Rivers and Giannis were still optimistic about the Bucks' chances in this series.
I could see this game going 6. This series going 6.
48 hours, I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing right now because I don't know. But we'll figure it out. I'm very confident about this series. Very.
My mindset right now is game 3. I know the fucking deal, man. I just know the deal. I know what I gotta do.
What I gotta do.
So, Mr. B, how much confidence should Doc Rivers have in the Bucks bouncing back in this series?
That was.
Did you see that?
I know.
Did you see what that was?
Yeah.
I was depending on y'all to help me, but
I know what I got.
now I know what I gotta do now. I know what I gotta do now.
I mean, we're definitely gonna have to make some adjustments. And I think our energy game 3, and I think we need to really kick their ass.
Yeah.
Game 3. Like we can't.
In the face.
Like
Yeah, man.
like if we win by 6 or 8 at the last. Man, it's still going to be a little worried. We need to like send a message just like the way they sent the message to us in Indiana.
It's over.
No, I don't think so.
Sweet. Gil, you started
It's
your
over.
tweet?
Nah,
It's over.
Clean sweep.
It's over.
Clean sweep.
nah, they not sleeping.
Milwaukee is dead.
Rue in a long time no see. What's up, dude?
I love Giannis. Giannis is a great. Milwaukee is dead.
Giannis
The
done
city
moved out.
dead.
He
What are you saying?
No, it ain't. We got game 3.
All Milwaukee. Just
Damn.
blow
That ain't
it
a
up.
lot. That ain't a lot.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta blow it up. Yeah.
So, Gil, you started your 2025 with a clean slate
I better watch it.
with Glenn Doc Rivers.
Tell your cousin.
Blow the ass up too.
Your family's still waiting to see him more.
Blow it.
But how much confidence should Doc Rivers have in the Bucks bouncing back in this series? He said he's very confident.
I'm not worried about him having confidence in them.
Good luck, Shawnee boy.
Hopefully they have confidence in him. It's the other way around here for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure Giannis is going to go out there and have 50, 12, and something. It's lineups, man. It's always been Doc's lineups. It's off balance lineups I call it trickery, where you have a mediocre starting 5, and then you have the most powerful bench because your bench numbers look great, right? So you can say, I got the number 1 bench in the NBA. All right, where's your starting 5 at? Your starting 5 is ranked 24th. Yeah, you got your bench is 1. That's what's up. But that's not how the game is played. So what ends up happening if you start off slow, then you got to hurry up, sub them out, then put the bench players in. Kind of fucks up everything else anyway. So put your starters in, put Bobby Portis in, take out Lopez. I mean, he's had a great run for you. He's not in anymore. Put what's the name in. Now you guys are more agile and you can go up and down. You can switch 1 through 5. And then when you have time to put Lopez in, then you put him in. But other than that, Bobby Portis is the starter.
When did we start to change the way we did those type of rotations? Because it used to be your best 5, the guys off the bench sub in to give those couple guys a rest, go back in and play. So
Sometimes. No, it wasn't always the best 5. I feel like you needed guys that can match well together. If you had like somebody if you had two Gills out there at the same time, I feel like that could be a.
We talking about the championship teams, though, right? You look at the championship built teams; they put their best 5 out there, right? Except for San Antonio.
Yeah,
But
they
then,
got confused with teams like that.
Yeah,
San Antonio's.
and they thought they can do what they was doing, but they brung Ginobili in early, right? Because they like, yo, we know they
But it was
not
only
gonna
one.
match this.
There was only one person that did that.
Yep.
But
With one player.
With
Doc
one
used
player.
to having like a Luke, so he used to having that Luke Will come.
He
up.
created.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
he
what
didn't
he's-
create
that's
this
what I'm saying.
system, but he's
never been-
perpetuated it.
But I don't even know if he's been successful in it.
He hasn't. That's the whole point. It's like you've adopted this system of
And
ten-
but Jamal Crawford.
But how was his
He had Jamal Crawford.
He had the
too,
best
right?
5 out there when he.
Yes.
before the big 3.
He had Jamal Crawford.
Oh, during the big.
During the big 3,
Oh,
yeah.
it's just
They had the best
that's
5.
good.
Okay.
But think about his team before that. He had a bunch
Welcome
of young
up,
guys
Shawnee
who
boy.
never figure out no lineups because they didn't have a pedigree. Al Jefferson,
And
Sebastian, all the Gerald Green, Ryan Gomes, all them.
So
But Ricky Davis, and he didn't know what to do with none of them.
Bucks had 13th best bench scoring during the regular season, 36.2 points per game. We asked the chat, will the Bucks bounce back in this series? 57% of the chat says no. So we'll talk about the Giannis part of it.
Yeah, I think that series is
Giannis
cooked.
knows what he's got to do.
So I said, like the year they won the championship, yeah, he has his best 5 out there.
But that's the best 5.
Yeah, you talking about the Boston year?
Yeah, the Boston year they won, so he didn't put in like a Tony Allen to start over a Ray Allen
Or a Posey?
or a Posey or a Sam Cassell, but that's what he does
That's
now.
what Doc was doing. That's what he's doing.
No, who's the best 5 right now? Now that Porter's back, of course he's to be
For
out
the Bucks, our best 5 for the Bucks.
there. Yeah, who you think is the best 5 now?
Who you rolling out to start?
I'm rolling Dame, Giannis, Bobby, Kuzma, and at that too.
White boy.
It's either Diary Bird.
1.4 mil loss, just pocket change. That's crazy.
Porter Jr. off the bench so he can.
Yeah, he got that fire.
So he can.
I don't
Him
even
and
know if I
Kuzma.
bring him off the bench at this point.
That's crazy.
Put him in the
I don't
starters?
know.
You start him at the 2,
Start him at the 2.
let him go
Instead
hard.
of Prince, what do I got
Right.
Prince for?
Right. 'Cause
or
look,
What I'm saying is, what do I have Prince for?
the best lineup.
1.42 milli.
No, but
That's diabolical.
At least he's a threat for the
But
3-point.
Dame is the threat.
Yeah, but both of them. They
But
both threats.
who's the slasher? You got Porter posting.
Kuzma could be a.
Kuzma is the move around nigga. He's the you
Like-
can
like-
go
like-
back doors sometimes.
Now think about it as a starting 5. You have Dame, you got Dame, you got Kevin Porter Jr. at the 1-2, Kuzma at the 3, Bobby Porter's at the 4, Giannis at the
big
5.
lineup.
1 through 5.
Switch it
And
up.
then now you're starting 5 offensively, defensively. They can't keen on anybody.
Right.
Because when young fella get the ball, what do? You got to really play.
Damn, bro, it's not even like
He knows how to pass. He knows how to play.
it's not even a scratch in your savings there.
Then you got Kuzma cutting and slashing. Bobby Porter sitting at the 3. You got 5.
Not even a scratch in that savings.
Right? You don't
My
have no
God.
mid-weight. Right? They're just outrunning you at this point. You're going to pick and roll with Lopez, run him around. You can't switch it. You can't do none of that.
And what is Lopez doing? He's fucking popping.
Popping.
And
Bobby
what
Porter.
would we have Giannis do?
Roll.
Man. And then what does that leave us on the outside? It's 4 out 4, 4 out 1 in. With Giannis in there. Just turning and dunking.
That's a scarier 5 defensively.
100%.
that you have to
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, I like it.
100%.
I like it. I mean, we'll play faster.
Play faster. You're more athletic.
You're playing
You're more
against.
athletic.
Good and yes, what's up?
Yes.
Right.
This is just not the series for Lopez.
Yes.
Right?
Gotta
This
play
is not
series
his.
to
This
series.
is just not his series.
Yep.
Right.
So every series is not your series. Right? Steve Kerr, when he went to the championship, okay, Iguodala, you're gonna have to come off the bench. Like there's series where you have to adjust your lineup to match theirs. Sometimes.
And not even looking at Doc in particular, but how often are coaches to figure that out and realize that?
The smart ones do.
I mean, we could just sit there.
And generally they do that before they go down 0-2.
There are coaches who overdo it. I think Steve overdoes it. He tries to do it too much when he can do it. Like the instance he just mentioned with Iguodala, perfect instance. Just like the same instance with Dwight Howard when they won the chip, like Dwight, this ain't your series, but we're gonna need you against Joker.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you look now, it's how's it hard to tell Brook Lopez, like, look, man, we need you to roll to the fucking basket. Stop shooting these threes, bro. He not gonna get it, so you have to change the lineup.
Dude, that's crazy, Sean. That's just a crazy amount of points, dude.
All season, we've done this. Like he said, it's situational now. It's playoff basketball.
Who's the defender on that lineup, though?
All of them.
He's going to have to outscore him.
Who's a defender on Indiana?
Shit, they got some defenders.
Who?
Hart, fucking Smith,
Who?
Off the bench. That's off the bench.
No, they
Smith
all
off the
start.
bench.
Neesmith.
Oh, you said
Smith.
Neesmith.
Yeah.
I thought you said Smith.
Nee-
Off the bench.
Who?
Neesmith ain't. I mean, he athletic. He ain't no defender like that.
Miles Turner on.
And
9493, now almost 950.
So obviously,
Let's go.
I mean, and then Siakam, he gonna have to guard Giannis, so we know what
he
that
got
is.
yeah. So now
That's 30 and 18.
Giannis, that defense.
That's goated indeed.
And then it's just Dame got to show up, and then you let
Dame versus what's
Kevin
name?
Porter put some pressure on
Now
them
Kevin-
boys.
yeah.
You let and then Kuzma, hey, what are you gonna do? We gotta figure out what the fuck you gonna do out here, bro.
Just shoot when you open.
No more
shoot.
snow
No, we
guys,
need you to be a goon. We need you to turn into Matt Barnes. We need you to go out here and make.
I just need to get some more
make
rebounds.
shit.
I need to get,
because what
like
happens-
some rebounds to get them going.
Here, this is what happens. Who guards Porter? I mean, who's guarding Prince? Siakam.
Siakam.
Now you got the best defender
Chilling.
guarding the worst offensive player, which means what? He gets the headhunt.
He gets a roam.
He gets to roam. Now you have the best defender roaming.
Yeah.
Not wasting no energy. Just netting, stopping everything. Those are the players that you don't want doing that.
Yep.
I don't want the best player not being like challenged, and he gets to just roam and clean up stuff and do this and open up, move there. You don't want him playing the safety role. You want him to be in every action, burning his energy,
Teammates.
so that he can't be used on offense.
Silver or
So the fact that he
you.
4 shots, he had to guard 4 jump shots. Ooh. How much?
Yeah, he ain't doing. He just roaming around.
But that's what Draymond do. He the roamer. But
Yeah,
think
but
about how
he's-
smart you got to be a roamer to recognize
I know that.
whoever I need to guard. I'm gonna switch out on the
somebody
nigga.
averaging 16 coming off the bench.
308 KC.
With that
But
starting
he
five, now
he
can't
can't beat none of the starters.
Now, because now you got to guard.
Gotta guard.
So
I didn't
Unless
know
he
that. Did you know
getting
that?
cool.
we heard Giannis.
Oh, Ben?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, Ben's good.
Ben Mather. We heard Giannis in his post-game press conference say he knows what the F he's got to do. He's been doing it in the first 2 games of the series. He's averaging 35, 15, 4 assists, shooting 65% from the field.
He's a 6-man right now.
But this is a bigger issue.
He missed a lot of seasons.
Bigger issue with this Bucks squad, though. Bucks got knocked out in the first round, 2 straight seasons. And when you look at the long-term impact on this franchise, don't have a first-round pick in 25, 2027, or 2029. 26, 28, and 30, they're subject to pick swaps. Don't have much cap flexibility. Giannis previously said he's committed to the Bucks as long as they're committed to winning. Now, according to reports, there's been nothing coming from his camp that would indicate that he would want to be on the move. But based on prior comments he's made, how much will this postseason impact Giannis' future with the Bucks?
Listen, we lose first and second round. Milwaukee should be worried.
They should be worried right now. You hear what he said? Did you hear what he said?
It's over, man.
I know what I gotta do. That mean that.
I got to get the fuck out of here.
No, that mean that he been holding back.
Nah.
He been. I mean, he got more to give.
35.
He's saying,
35, 15.
I can do more.
He's saying, I know what I gotta do. I gotta go to LA. You know what I gotta do. I gotta get the fuck
I can
out
do
of
more.
here.
I'm gonna leave it on the floor.
Listen, we get smacked in the first round.
Y'all going to get smacked.
I don't know. We still got to
doubt about that.
It's over.
It depends on how we play game 3.
It's over. LIG.
Game 3 gonna let me know for sure.
Is this the next team that's got to
And y'all
move
get
around? This the
punked
next
by-
team, huh?
But y'all
Phoenix
get
got to
punked
move
by
around.
light-skins.
Sack got to move around. The Warriors got to move around.
So who's
Everybody
by
move.
light-skinned?
That's a real light skin.
Giannis leaves,
Halliburton's
better make me
a
back.
real light skin.
He is a
He's a real
Traditional
light
light-skin.
skin. Yeah. Y'all getting punked by a real light skinned person. Like, he's real definition of light skin. And he's punking the shit out of y'all.
the textbook definition.
He got the gold, like the gold tee, the Xbox curl. Just talking shit, he be dancing all like this at the parties.
You got to tell the truth, Nick. He's really the light-skinned dude that you want a white girl?
If your white daughter came home,
You want a white girl? You want you a white
if your white daughter came home with this light skinned man, you be like, oh, that's a good black man.
You safe.
That's a good black man.
That's a good black man you picked. So
You safe. So you safe?
Yeah, boy, he got a good 401k.
Man.
He got good 401k.
got you a good one of them.
He got his pension.
You go black, that's the black
That's
you
the
go.
black
Yeah,
you go.
that's the shade you go.
He got his pension.
So we asked the chat, should Milwaukee be worried about Giannis' future? 91% of the chat says yes, Milwaukee should be very worried. The Deer should fear their franchise player trying to make his next move his best move. So y'all talked about
Come on, give me the pet. Come on, give me the pet. No pet. Come on, pet. Come on, fuck him up. Oh my goodness. No way! Damn. Whee! I figured I could have survived that. Shit. No good RNG for me. Boo! No good RNG for me. GG no re. Alright, I'm gonna go take a wicked piss, boys, and I'll be right back. Oh, fuck, I'm back. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh. Redeem chair time. Atta boy. Atta boy. Oh,
Mr. Ben, you respect Rick Carlisle's reaction to the anonymous poll calling Tyrese.
Here, I'll be right back, boys. We'll be right back, and then we'll get back on the Zulrah run. How many KC do I have? 310. Not too shabby. Not too fucking shabby. Oh, fuck, I just stubbed my toe so fucking hard. Ah.
Halliburton the most overrated player in the league?
Yeah, I mean, I feel him. I mean, that's his player. Like, you know, that's his point guard. I don't think he's the most overrated player in the NBA. I mean, we can find somebody else. But yeah, I just think, you know, I just don't think they like his game. I think it's just Indiana, you know. But he's not the most overrated player in the NBA. I'm not rolling with that at all. And that list is crazy with those players on there. Because Trae Young, like Trae Young was high.
Overrated list back up, please. When you get a second.
all light skin.
The fact that they are asking players this shit.
Sick.
They've been doing it. It ain't like
We
this
see the
new,
list.
but it's like
Trae Young being third, like
Trae Young notorious for getting a lot of hate amongst his peers.
it is all three light skins though.
It's all light
when I was in the league, they had a poll. It was who think they better than what they really are. Me and Dante Jones, 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Who thinks they're better than what they really
These
are?
niggas is delusional. Even to this day.
You knew that poll, yeah? Who you heard the poll he said?
I know they had polls, but I didn't. No one took them
better
seriously.
Did they send them to you? Like, how do you see these polls?
How do
Like,
y'all
No, you in the locker room. No,
Yeah,
it's
in the
on
locker
your
room.
it's on your seat.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's like voting. Like they put the little joint on your seat, like, you know,
and
what do you
people
think?
feel somebody be like, all right, let me.
You don't
put
have to,
Kyrie."
like you said,
I'm
you don't
just saying.
have to.
So yeah, there was different player totals for the different categories in the Athletic Anonymous player poll. 90 votes, like I said, roughly 20% of the league.
But this is why you can't let players vote for shit.
I think it's more.
Yeah, I think the 90 were the players who responded. Don't know how many players were asked to participate in the poll.
No, it's all in the locker rooms, but people just throw it away. But what I'm saying is, overrated means they're getting awards that they do not deserve, right? That you're being put in a category that your game probably doesn't fit, right? You averaging a double-double. I'm sorry, you don't belong there.
Yeah.
Right, Rudy Gobert don't belong. I mean, you can say he shouldn't be defensive player.
4-time
You
defensive player
could
of the
say
year.
that, but I mean, for the most part, that's not it.
He does his job.
Trae Young, I mean, get the fuck out of here. Jimmy Butler, get out of here. Bradley Beal, he averaged 30, so it's not like he's getting awards right now that puts him on this list.
But I think this is just based on, I believe, this season.
Again, he's not getting nothing that says he should be on this list.
I think players may be looking at the bread he's getting though.
It has nothing to do
Olympics
with-
I know, but I'm
it's calculated. But his bread came from,
But when you're a hater, you're gonna find something to hate.
no, it's,
I think it's more off the court than anything, probably.
you don't know he's just off the court.
But how you carry yourself sometimes. I think so.
Yeah, nah, it's not.
It gotta
It's
be.
preference, bro. It's hooper preference.
Like, they don't like
Motherfucker,
his
you
game?
go out there, you like a nigga game, and you don't. And that's it. And it's like, man, I don't like his game. Yeah, he get it done, but man, that shit nasty. I
But
think
is
he
it
overrated.
So that's what makes it overrated.
Because you don't like it. You think it's
A
nasty.
nigga bust my
he
ass,
getting
he
it done.
overrated.
But he
Yeah,
getting it done.
Basically, you bust my ass,
How
you
he get
overrated.
it done?
That's how he get it.
Like Kevin Martin from Sack.
Yeah.
The way he was doing his shit, he
Yeah.
will bust your ass. But you'll be like, man, that shit nasty.
That shit nasty.
Man, I'll let him. That shit don't count. It will be like, it don't count. Don't count. Nigga, he busting your head. Don't matter how it look.
Now you have to go for like somebody who made the All-Star team. And you be like, you didn't deserve this, and that you're overrated for your award.
He didn't make it this year.
He didn't make the All-Star team.
Oh shit.
No, I'm just like
win a gold medal.
it's like something like that. Like you got something that your game doesn't deserve. That's really how
They probably voted him overrated because
you
of the
can't
gold
say
medal.
Top-tier players is overrated. It's someone who's getting rewarded as if they're Tyrese or Trae Young or even a Jimmy Butler. You're getting these awards over these guys. So
I said this before though. They gave Holly too much too fast, and now he has to live up to what he got early. And he can't because his game is not that type of game where it's going to impress
Yeah, I
you
fucked
to
up
the
right there.
point where he's going to be up there with all the other guys that was in front of him, the Stephs and all of them.
What do you
So
average this year?
Only thing he could do is he had to pass his way past people. He can't score his way past people. He has to assist his
that
way.
person when
Halliburton
he
averaged
played
19, 9 assists, 4 rebounds.
Hey, do you feel about the Bowfa? How do you feel?
He was having games
It's
that
a
was
cheat
like
code,
17
bro.
and 15, right?
The Bowfa here is just mind-numbingly easy. Mind-numbingly easy. I've gotten all of my KC. 1 second here. We'll see how much KC I have at the end of this kill here. Can I just hit this guy, please? Thank you. I've gotten 311 KC with the Bowfa, and it is like by far just like cheese. It's like so easy, mind-numbingly easy. I can do a Zulrah kill depending on like which stage it's on without even taking like having to eat. You know what I mean? It's so easy. Average like a minute and a half kill. It's very nice. Good money too. Well, it can be. It can be really good money. Yesterday I got like a crazy drop. Here, I'll show you. Yesterday I got a couple crazy drops. I got a double Onyx Syrup Helm drop, and then like 2 minutes later I got a Magic Fang. It was pretty fucking bonkers, my man. Definitely worth the investment. I mean, the Bowfa is good just all around for so many things, you know? Bowfa Vorkath? No, you wouldn't want to use the Bowfa Vorkath. You'd want to use the Dragon Hunter crossbow. The Dragon Hunter crossbow is only like 42 mil or something right now. It's pretty cheap. I just sold my Dragon Hunter crossbow yesterday, actually, so I could buy a Void Waker. Yeah, Vorkath is super easy with the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Definitely wouldn't want to use the Bowfa. Use like a Dragon Hunter Lance or something like that. The Fang even. Osmond's Fang. And there's no bullets because you're poor? Yeah, fair. I mean, shit. The what is it? The Ruby Bullets E. Ruby Bullets E. They're like 3,600 a piece right now. They're pretty nuts. When I started doing workout, they were like 1k GP bolt. They've skyrocketed exponentially. And then to top it off, the price of the superior Dragon Bones has also plummeted to like 25k. Oh shit. 25k or something like that. The price of the materials that you need or supplies you need went up, and then the reward went down. It was being botted so much, you know what I mean? And do revs? I mean, revs are always good money. Gotta be careful with PKers and shit. I was actually being a little rat last night, and I went to the fucking Chaos Altar and I killed a couple of kids for some bones. Good times. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You did too? Yeah, I was killing some little rats at the fucking altar there. Getting their bones. The altar is just too tempting for people? It really is, bro. It really is. It really is. So many, like, Iron Men go there and shit. I feel bad whenever I kill an Iron Man. But, you know. It is what it is. I went to kill some kid there last night. He's like, I hope you enjoy my 10k. I started typing something out, and then I seen two of his buddies spawn in, and I just fucking logged out immediately. I was like, nice try, bro. Nice try. Yeah, I did the math. Like 99 prayers is gonna cost me like 100 mil or some shit. Over 100 mil, 200 mil or something. Not impressed with that. Wasn't too impressed with that. Can I kill this fucker, please? There we go. And I just spent 160 mil and maxed at the player house. Yeah, I got 92 construction, and then I just got the port nexus, so I could like camp Warcath essentially. And that was the extent of me Me buying shit for my player house, you know? Got a little bit extra storage space so I can take some like shit out of my bank and whatnot. This guy's name is Punching Kids. What a name. Have are the Rune Dragons in the dungeon? Need 99 for that. Word. I didn't even know you could get Rune Dragons in the dungeon. That's pretty neat. So there's tons of shit I don't know about, like your player owned house and stuff that could probably be beneficial, but I just did the bare minimum so I could get like the port nexus. So I could just camp Warcath and shit like that, you know? That was my main objective at the time. Then 2600 Vorkath KC later, for some reason, I just got really bored. Decided to start working on Zulrah. I've done like 300 KC in like 2 days, not even, like a day and a half here. $10 coins for the what? Really? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, POHs are expensive, man. Just to upgrade the port nexus. Just to upgrade the port nexus to like completely is like 25 mil or some shit like that. Something ridiculous. Yeah, I know it was that expensive to get the Rune Dragon. That's crazy. Should be able to kill this goober here. 40 HP, come on. Oh, that was close to death. We risk it for the biscuit there every time, though. I think it was worth it. My house looks sick and I got all the tellies I could ever need. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I want to get the unlimited teleports home. That's the house cape, right? I think that's like the construction cape for 99 where you get like unlimited teleports home. I want that. I want that shit so bad. I've been working on getting my with just some spare coins. I've been buying like 10,000 emeralds and just like chiseling all of them bitches out recently. And take like a couple, like an hour or two, maybe 3, just to fucking chisel out 10k fucking emeralds, and then go and sell them all back. I made 10,000 recoil rings and put them all into my Ring of Suffering. I have like 7,500 recoil rings just chilling in my bank, waiting to stock up my my Ring of Suffering. Speaking of my Ring of Suffering, I need to imbue it. I definitely need to imbue this bad boy. I've been slacking on that. Should imbue that in my Seer's ring. Well, I'm at it. Let's go to the what's it called there? Oh, I don't do that shit. The fight arena, the duel arena, or whatever the fuck it's called. Looking to imbue scrolls. One more hit. Come on. Bring him below 100. Damn, that's unfortunate. There we go. Below 100 HP. Huge. No, I ran into the gas. What am I doing? What am I doing, mate? Blimey. To flip rune arrows, bought them at 40 GP each. Can wait till they go up. Word. It's pretty smart. I used to flip stuff all the time, but I don't even flip shit in this game anymore. Bro, where did my... I was gonna say, I hit that guy for like max damage before he disappeared. Where did my thing go? Where did my tick of damage go, brother? That ain't cool. Run, Forrest, run. Rocky, you give me a minute here, buddy? And I'll open that door. Here, I'll just open the door for you now. Fuck it. Here. Here. Go on. The king was not King Rocky was not waiting right there. He said, "No way, Jose." What's your bank? My bank value is like 800 mil or something. I'll check out after this. After this kill here, I'll go check. I think it's like 800 mil or 700 mil or something like that. I can't really remember, to be honest. It's nothing really too impressive. Pa, 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 pa. There we go. Come on, fuck him up. Don't worry, I'm poor in terms of RuneScape as well. In real life. Bro, I'm hitting ones here. Oneers. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Feel like I'm speaking binary or something. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. White clicks will be the death of me. You always die in the venom clouds. I mean, you just gotta move and then swap prayers, you know what I mean? And like, you follow the chart on the right hand side. I always used to follow the chart, but I kind of just have it memorized now, you know what I mean? Yo, Rike the Slayer, bro. It's been a while for sure. I've been good. Finally learned how to do Zulrah and shit. You know what I mean? You've been crushing them out. I did like 300 KC in like a day and a half here. Just been crushing it, brother. Yeah, I'll check out my bank value here right now. 740 mil. That's the bank value. Yo, guys, I just gotta go let my dog outside real quick, and then I'll be back to killing Zulrah. Hope you're doing well, though, Rike. Go. Keep going. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on here now. $5 mil in the loot tab, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Am I still playing zombies? Oh yeah, brother, I still play zombies for sure. Was playing some zombies actually like 2 or 3 days ago with my buddy from high school. We used to play zombies all the time in high school, and we ended up getting a game of Keno in, and we went to like round 42. And then I played a game right after he hopped off, and I played a game of Nuketown right after that, and went to round 50. Still repping the zombs for sure, my man. Oh, my guts are just acting up right now. Such a vibe? Yeah, brother. Zombies really is a vibe, man. Just sitting there chilling, relaxing. Love me some zombies. Oh, so chill. What about you, Rike? What you been up to recently? Oh, fuck, man. Give me a sec there. Give me a sec there, gentlemen. Oh. Man, I went out earlier for all you could eat sushi. Oh my god. What a mistake. I feel so bloated. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Back to the Kalen. The Kalen. Here we go. Back to it. I wonder who's playing for basketball tonight. What's considered rich nowadays? I don't really know, man. Not me. Not me. Probably say if you got a T-bow in your bank, you're probably pretty well off, you know? Being able to buy whatever you want, I guess, that's rich. Bro, I hate when he's the melee phase. It's just fucking so often. Oh, the stack out. Kill him. Hit 24. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, da, 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 da. Each Zulrah kill is roughly like 100k though. Roughly, give or take. I'm fucked up. I fucked up. Moved way too quick right there. I don't know what I was thinking. Mantas. Take those. Take those all day, baby. Fuck 'em up. Yeah, the Bowfa makes Zulrah so easy, man. I'll be back, bub. I got a few errands to do quick. Yo, Sean, do your thing, buddy. I'll be around. Appreciate you for chilling, man. Hope you have a good one. Catch you in a little while, Crocodile. Stay safe out there, Shawnee boy. Catch you around, bud. Another Dragon Med home. That's crazy. The back-to-back Dragon Med home drop. Crazy work. Never even swapped over to the bow. That's hilarious. Never even swapped to the bow. Had my little walking stick in my hand the whole time. Can I shoot, please? I'm clicking on him. No, motherfucker, bro. My misclicks right now are just getting kill me. Just going to make me. Damn, right now I'm getting chaos streams at the wazoo, man. Quite extraordinary. Fuck him up. Bruh. And so it's gonna hit me for a fat 40 right there, guaranteed. Thank God it didn't. What's considered a good net worth? Not being in debt. What's a good net worth for a 23-year-old? Not to being in debt. I think I'm joking and shit, but that's like, I'm honestly being genuine. Like, if you're 23 years old and if you have money and you don't owe anyone any money, like the government and shit, like you're already better than like over 50% of America. You know what I mean? You're well off than over 50% of all Americans. So put that in the mind, you know. Being in your early 20s is more so about gaining experience than actually having a net worth anyway. You know what I mean? For the most part. It's about like being in your 20s is about building connections, networking, setting your future you up, you know? Homeboy's just smacking me for 50s. Whoa! Come on, kill this fucker. There we go. Let's shoot that here. Perfect. I'm very lucky I have paid all my debts, and I'm currently trying to save and invest in a worldwide ETF to set myself up for the future. You see, that's smart shit. You're thinking about the future at 23. Most kids at 23 are out there partying and shit. Like, yeah, you got the right mind, brother. You're thinking about the future. Smart man. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a wick and piss. I'm so sorry. But being able to pay all your debts so like being so young is a huge blessing. Everyone is at parties being dumb and stupid. Glad we share the same mindset. I wish you the best as well on my journey. Hey, bro, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You're gonna knock it out of the park, man. You're very mature for your age, which is pretty rare nowadays, honestly. What do you wish to do when you're older? Like, job-wise? I'm also 27 years old, right? So I just have a little bit more life behind me and shit, you know? A little bit more perspective, I guess you could say. That's why I think like that. Trust me, when I was in my 20s, I was doing all the same shit your buddies would be doing. An IT job for the past years? Oh, that's pretty dope. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I started a new job on Monday. Oh, I guess I just gotta eat. What am I gonna be doing? I'm gonna be working in a plastic factory making different kinds of plastics. You enjoy poverty? That makes one of us. See, I wouldn't want to be stupid rich, but I would want to be rich to the point where I don't have to work and I could just do whatever I want. You know? Like if I had, even if I had billions of dollars, I wouldn't be like going to all these extravagant places and shit like that. Brother. Ugh. You can find that in poverty. Prepare. You just have the government pay all your bills, right? I guess you could. I guess you could. You're not wrong. Minimum livable wage. That's the thing. People like expect minimum wage to be livable. Minimum wage is supposed to be like a starting ground, bro. Minimum wage was never meant to be livable. Bro, I'm getting fucking shafted here so hard. Ugh. Oh shit! Oh my god, I almost died right there. Holy fuck. My plan is to consistently invest in the same amount into EFT every month. Over time, it should grow substantially and hopefully let me retire way earlier. That's smart thinking, brother. I hope it works out. I mean, shit, earlier. I hope everybody gets to have an early retirement, honestly. Fuck working until you're like 70 years old. I'm not talking $15, I'm talking like 32 above minimum wage scale. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Like minimum wage in Canada is like $17 or something like that. People just keep begging, oh, raise minimum wage, raise minimum wage. But the more you raise minimum wage, the more everything else goes up. You know what I mean? Honestly, if you want good wages, just get into a trade. I'd rather work a job. I'd rather work a job that I don't like and get paid a lot. Because either way, I'm gonna end up regretting. Either way, I'm gonna end up not liking the job. You know what I mean? Over a period of time, I'll eventually grow to resent the job that I'm working. So I'd rather get paid a lot of money while I'm doing it. Bro, why, bro? Why, motherfucker? Why? Why am I... What do you say, honestly? Money is so important. Yeah, money is extremely important, for sure. Work a job I like, but the pay is bad. Focus on your mental health, but a job you love that pays well, even better. Yeah, a job you love that pays well is, like, ideal. I think I just fucked up and took an anti-venom when I didn't need to. I definitely did. Oh well. It'd be like that. Oh my. Why is my character running? I'm white clicking everywhere. 40-hour work week, yeah. In construction, it's usually longer. Brother, what am I doing? Holy shit. Just throwing. $40-hour work week is very normal, unfortunately. Fuck Henry Ford, who thought a work week, a 40-hour work week. Fuck Henry Ford, who thought a 40-hour work week was should be adapted to all businesses. Fuck that dude. Fuck Henry Ford. Oh, we all have to do something for a living? Yeah, pretty much, or else society would just crumble, you know? Someone's gotta have the shitty jobs. Someone's gotta have the shitty jobs, right? I just clicked on the wrong throw. I summoned the magic one, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I don't know. I don't live in the United States, brother. Imagine in the States, if you were to get a fucking car, and you're homeless, you would be able to get a job. But if you're just homeless living on the street, I imagine it would be probably a lot harder to get a job, secure a job. No, bro. Why? Why? Just kill this motherfucker, please. Thank you. Misclicking like a motherfucker, bro. No help. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Because like if you're homeless, like some homeless people just don't take care of themselves, wash themselves and stuff. Getting a job, like, is like 90% just appearance. You know what I mean? Looking like especially an entry level job, being able to actually just fucking look and like the part, being able to like look the part for a job. You know, looking like you're actually wanting to work and shit. It's like half the battle. What? Oop, wrong prayer. He is gonna be magic next though, bro. I swear to God. Just clicking like a fucking fiend right now. Can't stop clicking, I'm addicted to the shindig. Tell you what, I feel sorry for homeless people, man. I didn't realize it was Magic Phase Night. Ah, yes, the good old MW2 days, the days of no responsibilities. The world was just in a great spot then, for sure. Please, for the love of God, kill this fucker. I'm dead here, probably. Kill this fucker. Let's go. MW2 days, man. Those were the days. Those were the fucking days, man. My God, take me back. Take me back, man. Please, I beg you. Mm, 15 years ago? Yeah, I know, bro. I know. We're getting old, dude. Fuck, you're telling me. Think to myself every day, I'm 27 years old, and it's the degenerate, bro. That's me. That's me. That is me to a T. How close am I to 99 HP? 475k. $475k. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Oh, yeah.
Right? Like 15 and 17 assists and
So
yeah,
9.2 assists, 1.6 turnovers per game. So 9.2 to 1.6.
He on his
assists to
CP
turnovers.
shit. He's on his Jose Calderon shit.
When they play in the play-in tournament, not the play-in, in that the Vegas
The
championship.
in-season tournament.
When was that? Last year or
Last year.
That's when he was
The
getting that
hardest
hype.
tournament
Yeah.
championship.
Cause he was getting like 40 and shit right there. Yeah.
But that everybody didn't know his game.
Yeah. But
So now we've adapted, and guys are guarding him now, and they're like, man, this ain't like that.
Yeah, he's not shooting no same.
But if we
type
had
of
to pick
shot.
one player,
So last year, Gobert
Julius Randle.
had the top spot. He had 13.6%
I would pick
of the
Bradley
vote.
Beal, honestly.
Jordan Poole
But he
had 8.6% of the vote.
Julius Randle.
Jordan Poole.
This was last season player poll. So
I don't know.
Jordan Poole was the most.
How many jobs have I had? Well, I started out working as a dishwasher.
This year, Trae Young was
Then I became a bricklayer for a short amount. And then I started building gas stations.
300.
And then I worked at a golf course. And then I started building gas stations again.
A little bit more.
And then
Trash ass.
And we don't know which 90 of the. I mean, you could be.
I did YouTube, I guess. You can consider that a job. I made a fair bit. I have like 7 jobs.
Says he's overrated.
And he still got years.
And I mean, we
Get
talked
better.
about, but do you think the players are looking at how much bread some of these dudes are making, and that's fueling the hate? I'm just, you know, what I mean, like other guys in the league, like, damn, he got a max deal. He got a max deal. I deserve a max deal. He overrated.
He got like this Drake off the court Drake shit. He got like a Drake.
There's only one person that actually fits it. Like if you're gonna say overrated, if you just take off everyone's name and you just put their stats and their accolades, right? You just put their stats and the accolades that they've received for those stats. Only Draymond Green would fit the category. You know, because you're gonna talk about with the stats of his career stats of 8, 6, and 5. You know.
How about yourself, Rika? How many have you had?
Defensive player, 2-time All-NBA. Just 4-time All-Star and 2-time All-NBA.
Hey.
With those stats, it wouldn't match up. If you take the name off and you take the championships off and you take the team success off, and we're saying as a player, who's overrated as a player?
Oh, I guess it would be 8 because I did this job crushing rocks with the government, but that shit sucked. I wouldn't even consider that a job. Fucking dude was a dickhead.
We can't value what you bring off defensively, right? So to know if you're even worthy of some of the stuff you get. So that's
3 jobs, nice. Nothing wrong with that.
What he does defensively is this offensively.
But you talk about Draymond, so from a player's perspective, obviously he's embraced that system, sacrificed a lot of his offensive game. I have seen Draymond drop 32, 15, and 7 in the finals.
Yeah, but when you
know,
say,
but I'm just saying, so he has the capabilities.
No, but when you say 4-time All-Star, 2-time All-NBA player, and then if you just put the stats that he had, and then you go across the board in the NBA, people will be like, "How's this making it?" Yeah. Now you got to throw in the record. Yeah. You got to take the records out.
But what I'm saying too,
All-NBA
2 times.
Based on team success, obviously,
but that's what
more dominant. But now, if he's on a trash team in the league, do we feel like his production, his numbers?
That's meaningless.
Bro,
you don't know what that means.
You don't understand. He's cooking right now.
No, I get it.
Like he's cooking.
Like 14,
Let him serve. Let
14. I remember 14,
serve.
7, and 9. Now, if you take back Ben Simmons and give Ben Simmons winning teams, people wouldn't call him trash
At all.
No,
Pet birds? Like in real life?
Ben Simmons wasn't trash though.
No, he wasn't. But when you
Or
throw
in
team
RuneScape.
success, it enheightens you.
Yeah.
So when you say, all right, who is overrated, you got to go for the awards they get.
I don't know, bro.
You
can't say you're top 15, and then we say what's your numbers, and you're like 9, 6, and 5. Niggas be like, wait, what?
Nick, look at this. What he's saying though. He's saying think about somebody in front that's rated in front of you.
I get it.
That has less stats. That has less stats.
Yeah, I just said take away team.
Take away that.
Yeah.
But you can't take away.
Yes, you can, because we're talking about ability.
We're saying
not talking about winning percentage.
We're saying overrated as a player.
He's doing what he's doing for that system.
And
So that's all we can.
That's a plug and play then.
That's all we can.
That means we can put somebody else in that position.
Oh, let's go, baby. Huge.
Because he ain't never moved from the.
Let's go, chat. Oh, that's birds outside. I have my window open, so the birds outside are chirping. Let's go, chat. Huge.
Spot.
But it's other. You just mentioned Simmons. Everybody that tried to get a Draymond.
No.
You're
trying to get a Draymond. You have to have a step.
When we're saying top 15, you are a top 15 player in the NBA. That means when we get the picking, we're saying the top 15 best. That's what all NBA is. And you see somebody average 9, 6, and 5, and you average 34 that year, but your team is sorry.
Trash.
You average 34. You're not saying, oh my God, he's better than me as a player.
Right.
You're not doing that. You're going to be like, that nigga overrated.
They gave him that because
They gave him that. Like, I gave you that because his team won. That's what this list is really supposed to be about. But we don't do it like that as players. You bust my ass and you was talking shit. You're overrated. Dame, who's the most overrated? He gonna say Hallie. Hallie, who's the most overrated? He gonna say Dame because they're beefing right now.
Yep.
Right.
But Hallie actually respect Dame, and he look up.
Westbrook was the most overrated when he was averaging the triple double.
Right.
Overrated as fuck.
Yeah, you can't. You know what I mean? Those are not. That's not the over.
He ain't that good.
So if players
like, who was your most overrated? Who was the most overrated in your position when you was playing? He played in Denver.
Who?
He played in Denver.
Oh, Aaron Apollo? I did, yeah.
Hey, no follow slander on
No, but what I'm saying is someone who's getting
Nah, but he was getting
everything.
Someone's getting some credit that he's like, your game is not like
that. It's not like
I could do that if I followed
you're
for sure.
These are the weakest 16 points ever. And that's how that works.
And we're like, man, you give me that kind of motherfucking bump, nigga. We
fuck Asian, what you talking about? You over there? But that's, you know.
1 second, Rocky.
Have to do this and put their name on it so you can see their vote. How many guys you think would actually participate?
If you force players to actually put their name on it and do it, you'll get a different list.
Yeah. Okay.
And people.
What's going to happen is
wouldn't even be.
Gotta go open up the door for the crybaby here.
Brownie #1 or something.
Whoever voted for Trae Young, all we're going to do is like, let's see what he did against you.
We know why y'all.
We know where you hit. 40.
Right.
And he did this at the end.
You never.
Mad.
I mean, the only person who's on there that doesn't talk trash is probably Brad.
Alright, I gotta head out. No, good catching up with you. Always a good time. Appreciate the convo. Hey, bro. Always appreciate having you around, man. Thank you for stopping by. It was good catching up with you, and we'll definitely talk again soon. I hope you stay safe and take care in the real world, my man. Catch you on the flip. Peace, brother.
And talks for him.
Rudy don't wear deodorant. Everybody
you don't shave his shit.
but usually it's just trash. Usually it's just trash talkers.
Like, damn, Rudy.
Appreciate you, brother.
Is Joel overrated?
Who?
Is Joel overrated? Embiid?
No. Hell no.
No.
So we asked the chat, is
Julius? No.
He's not being healthy, man.
Like Julius, Josh, like even Draymond, like
can the situation
like
be overrated?
I wouldn't put Draymond as an overrated player, but if I'm looking at this list in the awards, okay, yeah. But overall, none of these guys would be.
You can't put Draymond.
No, I mean, no. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't put none of these guys as overrated.
Yeah, but
Because media pushing it, that's not the problem, right? It's
Now I think it goes
It's
back to
hard.
what you
Appreciate you, my man.
It's
Stay
about
safe
the
out there.
You give him the money and you match up the ability and you say, man, he's stealing. He's stealing.
ain't
And he's
none of them
stealing.
stealing though.
When you guys were playing, though, how often did you look
I
at
don't
what other
think they
dudes are making
stealing.
and being like,
Yeah,
hold up?
Who's stealing? None of them stealing.
the only person that's stealing would be
It's
Bradley,
Jabez and
Bradley at
Joel.
this point.
Yeah.
With
It's
18
Bradley and
points a
Joel.
game.
Everybody up there has performed to a level at some
At some point,
Yeah.
all that matters.
At some point we was like, yo,
Yeah.
he's
all that
killing right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Julius
but
Randolph-
then again, the
Julius Randolph in New York.
expectations that are set beyond that, we now like, all right, we're expecting you to perform here now. So when you dip, Brad, your money not dipping.
Joel, that's what I said.
Your money not
I
dipping.
mean, the MVP,
He
like
was in-
injury
Yeah.
is stopping
Yeah.
him. That's
Yeah.
not.
That's
But
not
so,
performance.
can that be-
That's the difference.
Yeah,
The
but
that be
performance and the
overrated,
injury.
though?
No, but like what I'm saying,
injury.
injury is keeping him out. When he's playing, we
He's
know
killing.
he's averaging 34,
Yeah,
20.
same
Like,
with
He
Kawhi.
played this year.
Same with Kawhi.
no, he
Sometimes.
didn't.
And he
Like you didn't say
never had
Kawhi's
a
overrated.
season.
Like, no.
You can't say Kawhi because he's still performing at high level.
Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi
If
is
you-
balling.
If they tried to say that,
Oh.
you could say he's still balling.
Yeah, I'm
like he's
No,
not
Kawhi
overrated.
is
'cause he's
balling.
still balling.
It's
So-
a difference.
We asked the chat, is Hallie the most...
Prison Bleak.
Yeah, overrated.
Okay.
Scottie Pippen,
Junior,
Stop it.
overrated.
Senior.
senior or junior?
Senior.
Senior?
If y'all want to say Draymond,
No way.
say
Senior.
Scottie
No way. Senior took
Swag.
Portland to the Western
Swag,
Conference.
come on,
What
man.
you mean, man?
Same thing.
Swag,
I'm
come
just
on.
saying, he's a winning on a winning team.
Pippen family doing what
Yeah,
enough right
Jordan.
now.
When
Pippen
Mike,
family
When
doing what
when
enough.
Mike Levy went to the Eastern Conference
It's the same
Finals.
thing.
So
The same thing Draymond did.
we asked the chat, is Hallie the most overrated player in the NBA?
understand.
68% of the chat says no. So in another anonymous poll, so man,
No.
Draymond is more like
Scottie
Luke
Pippen got
Longley.
Scottie Pippen got the Bulls to the Eastern Conference
No,
Finals.
he's Dennis Rodman.
and Portland.
My bad, not Luke.
Yeah, see-
Dennis Rodman.
But
More
he
Dennis
averaged
than-
14, 16.
See that was it, even with Dennis. Like like I gotta ask someone who's like in the defense this show, like to really ask them like how important is this guy on the
Yeah.
defensive side as an offensive player to that side? Because you know what I mean, like what Dennis brings, what Draymond brings, what Rudy Gobert brings.
Tony
We
Allen.
with
Tony
Tony, we
Allen.
can't see it in real time, right? Because we're looking at across the board. Like even somebody like Brook Lopez, right? It's easy to say, nigga, you got one rebound, get the fuck off the court. I don't know how many box outs he's doing.
Oh
Stopping
yeah,
this
no,
man.
he's covering the.
You know what I
bases.
mean?
He's
See, we
covering
don't-
the small
Okay, okay.
bases.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
things we don't like,
Like,
and he
see-
should be
yeah,
doing.
I understand what you're saying, but one
Like the
rebound as
but
a
I was
footer.
saying, like the Steven
Yeah,
Adams, right?
right.
Because we was watching Westbrook in real time.
We was missing. We was
see
missing
it.
everything.
Like, okay, he's making sure nobody else get it, so Westbrook and the team can get it.
Absolutely.
Okay, we get that, right? So his rebounds is suffering, but the team offensive rebounds, you're not getting those. And I guess that's the most important part of it.
Well, can we try to dissect the Draymond importance from the defense part to the offense part? Like, what would that comparison be for him? Like, because what I see, it's not so much defense.
That's an 8 right there.
The dribble handoffs, the rolling, the being the middle guy. He's a good. He comes from Michigan State, right? So they are very defensive minded on fundamentals, where to be, crack down, nail, all the nail shit. He knows that shit. So I see him as a guy who does fundamental defense.
He's a leader in that.
So in football, is he like the center? He's the most
He's
important
a
person.
linebacker.
Keep
on
everybody away from. No, I'm just saying to keep everybody
Yes.
away from
From
quarterback.
Curry, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Bro, if that kills me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Curry's, so when you're talking about Curry's success, the screening, people getting the ball, people moving, he is the reason it's all working well.
Because he has to talk to all of the lines
Then he
and tell
would-
them we're
yeah,
moving
then
left, we're moving right.
Yeah, then he wouldn't be considered part of this overration.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't
It's
think so
hard.
anyway.
It's a hard thing to figure out because you have to put criterias.
That would make him more important.
Yeah.
I think the comparison.
yes.
It would make him more
He's more important
because
than everybody out there.
But would he be like that in another system?
that's always
Like-
been my thing too.
like, so with
Because you don't
Draymond-
have that setup. You don't have Steph. You don't have Clay. You don't have KD. Now who you dribble handoff into?
Who giving it back to you?
But would he be more of an offensive threat? And I mean, like I said, he's embraced assists, embraced the role with the Warriors. If he's on a different team,
got that
What
role
is
to
his
a team.
offensive threat? What is it?
I've seen him perform at a high level offensively when he had to earlier in his career. It seems like he.
But why? How did
Your,
that happen?
your sacrifice has nothing to do with what we pretending you could do.
Right.
No, I get it. I understand.
And your 32 and 15 came because we out here. We out here.
We already.
But I can still go get it.
Why you so arguing?
I'm just saying.
But like, how would he look in Orlando?
Right now.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
How would he look in Orlando?
or Miami.
You would never know because he's.
Or how would he look in Detroit?
We can know though.
No.
We are hoopers that can
No,
use
'cause
our
we don't
imagination,
know.
Nick.
We
When
don't
you
know.
deflect like that, that means you don't want to talk about it.
Nobody knew James was gonna go to Houston and average 50.
But we
Yeah,
can
we
talk
did.
about
Yeah,
it.
we did.
But, hey,
Yeah, we did.
But
Yeah,
hey,
we did.
we can talk about it.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
we can talk about it, Nick.
Don't know.
I did.
We can talk about
did.
it. You know,
I did.
if
I knew
Draymond plays in Orlando
I knew James
with
was
no
gonna go crazy.
shooters, what does it look like?
I don't know.
It looks like
Now
a bunch
it might
of
look
what?
crazy, but back then it might look good.
Is it like it's easier for us to say who's underrated versus who is overrated?
No.
Right, that seems more like a easier one to pick. Like,
Cade Cunningham was voted most underrated in the athletic poll.
yeah, all you do is just find someone who's good in a small market.
Yeah.
That's
They don't get credit.
him, Giannis, right? You can just look at
De'Aaron
Paulo
Fox.
Banchero, De'Aaron Fox. Like you can look at those guys. Like they're not getting all the.
Yep.
Like Dame when he was in Portland, like those.
And that's like Trae Young. Like, how is Trae
Trae
Young?
Young.
Trae Young should be
He's
underrated.
considered. He would be considered underrated.
Man, it's
Yeah, I don't-
crazy.
Huh? I feel like
That's
he was
insane.
doing
He's
what Trae
overrated.
Young did.
Who?
Halliburton.
He would be considered underrated. If we had to do the most underrated and had a top 10,
Like,
majority of
nobody
those guys would be on it.
Indiana to be.
Those
really
guys
good.
would actually be on the list.
Nobody thought Indiana was really
After
gonna
that
be
trade,
doing this.
No.
they didn't have nobody when they
Yeah.
traded. It was just a bonus.
So
Yeah.
And Buddy Hield.
Yeah.
You brung this kid who was playing back up
Man.
to somebody who you said, nah, we ain't thinking about him. Got rid of him anyway and lost a all NBA player in the process.
All right, well,
Damn,
let's
you got
keep
rid
this
of
thing
all your point guard.
moving in the right direction.
Like doing.
So
Left with Malik Monk now.
So y'all talked about Tyrese Halliburton, Dame beef. It's interesting considering Hallie has previously said that Dame is one of his favorite players, part of the reason he wears number 0. So do you respect Halliburton for going at Dame in this series and standing on business? They got into it, obviously, game 1. Dame in street clothes, got into it game 2. Hallie trolling Dame with the Dame time celebration.
It's playoffs. I mean, it's, you know what time it is.
Fucked up.
Like, this is when the best of the best come out and play, and we figure out who the best. So,
Holly knows everybody think his game nasty. He ain't dumb. You don't like my game, I know it, but guess what? I'm gonna beat your ass. I like that feeling when a nigga don't like your game, don't like how you dress, don't like how you walk, talk, all that shit. You still gotta see me. That's how LeBron feel. I feel it.
Hey.
LeBron.
We're going to talk
When
about
I be hating, you know what I'm saying? You gotta embrace that shit. Embrace that
He
shit,
didn't
Nick.
even do the Dame tie. He did all fingers.
All of
Like he
it.
said,
Embrace it all.
Dame do this and said.
Take your day.
He slapped it. He slapped it.
He's trying to break the
That
watch.
why. Said punk ass watch.
Don't even
Your
say
daddy.
why.
Somebody give a fuck
Nigga
about
licked his lips when he in Dame face said,
Nah, don't do that.
"Come on, man."
Gil,
Real
Gil's
life
a
nigga
fellow
genuine, man.
number
That's-
0, agent 0.
That's
Do you respect?
Genuine.
Genuine out there.
Genuine.
But you
You getting punked by Genuine. That's crazy.
Elgin Baylor Lumpkin.
I was in a club when Genuine put somebody.
Yeah, so,
For real?
Yeah, you better stop acting.
Quickest 3-piece I've ever seen in my life, dog.
no anxious.
Even though I got my own.
He was doing the ass
Let's just
roll up
say,
there.
let's just
Hola, Sword, what's up, man?
girl fool you.
The little
How you doing? How you doing today?
Girl fool you.
Even though
Nah,
I
like no way. Fast? Who was it?
How you gonna say? Who
It was somebody on the team? No way. It was nobody on the
He
team.
was an NBA player.
Right, the chat is already investigated.
Why?
The chat has done their detective
He
work.
was an NBA player.
So, but we're not gonna say it. You can just.
Please, I gotta know. No, hell no. I
reference
got
the
to
chat.
know.
It was
Somebody got to.
How you doing today, Ola? Or Sword, sorry, Ola. How you doing today, Sword? Ola, that's funny. No, no hablo español. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the flowers. We got an 11 mil bank tab right there. That's fire. An 11 mil bank tab for the loot right now. Nice. Yo, I appreciate you, Sword. You have a fantastic day. Stay safe. Stay safe. God bless, brother. God bless. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, my man. Stay safe out there. I didn't mean to eat that piece of food, but I guess it's a good thing I did. What? There we go. Let's go kill Zulrah. Almost 100 KC for today, by the way. Almost 100 KC. Radical. Oh yeah, bro. Total of 2 damage from my fucking my thrall. It's exactly what we wanted to see. Calm down, bud. Never. 100 KC? Bro, you should have seen what I just got. I got another Magic Fang, my guy. I literally just got another Magic Fang. Let's go. You spoon rat. Yeah, that's me, baby. Two Onyx, two Magic Fangs, one Serpelm, and one Tan's Fang. One's pet, probably like 7,000 KC. Yo, Mac, what's up, big dog? Long time no see. How you been, my man? Wait, hold up. I might die here. I'm probably dead here. Was I not supposed to run over here? I'm confused. I'm probably gonna die here, boys. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to go over here. No, what? I was so off. I was so off on my timing for those prayer swaps, bro. Yeah, I'll do Zora. I'll do Zora and Vorkath, no problem. Bro, I was so off for my timing on that shit right there. I was so off. Like, holy fuck. That was cringe. That was fucking cringe. It's been a while, holy crap. Life's been busy. How's things? Oh, things are amazing, brother. Things are absolutely fantastic. Life's good. I just got a new job. I start Monday. Can't wait for that. It should be alright. Start making some bank. Get this car. Getting a Honda Civic for like 5 grand. That is only has like 50k kilometers on it or some shit like that. So pretty good fucking deal, you know. How many trips? That was literally my first one. Actually, that's a lie. That was my second one earlier. I had no food and Zora had like 30 HP and I just couldn't get a hit. So that was my second death actually. I lied. What's new with you though, Mac? I hope life's been treating you well. Hope God has been good to you. Honestly, I die at Zulrah. Like the only time I really die at Zulrah is when I'm just like chancing him with no food, or he just stacks me out with the snakes and like a rare like range hit when he's in his magic phase. Those are the only times he really like kills me. Should kill him here, hopefully, with good RNG. Just hit some 20s and 30s, baby. That's all I'm really asking for. Ah! See, if he like stacks me like that with the minions, it's usually the only time I'll die. The little snakelings. Has anyone in my chat checked out the new Oblivion remaster? That shit looks super dope. Things have been good, working a lot, so I haven't really done YouTube vids, kind of miss it. Been getting back into zombies recently. Yeah, man, I mean, I still do zombies from time to time, but I don't really do it every day like I used to. You went pretty hard on Skyrim there for a while. You're gonna get the remaster? Yo, the remaster looks like a completely new game. I hope they do that with, like, the Fallouts. Like Fallout Vegas, Fallout 3 specifically. I hope they really just do it with Fallout 3, because Fallout 3 was my favorite. Xeno wants you to play Schedule 1. Bro, I was watching Xeno play Schedule 1. Once Schedule 1 goes on sale for like $5, I'll buy it. For sure. But I'm not paying $30 Canadian for that shit, so. Taking a while. I think it's like 120 gigs. Which is pretty crazy because the old one used to be like 7. Oops. Fucking weight clicks, man. Hey, rocks. My poison. Just murk this fucking right here. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. So did Bethesda buy the rights to Sky Oblivion then call it the remaster? That's a little strange. Is that what they did? I didn't know they did that. Come on, bitch. You're honestly hyped to play it? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about getting it as well. It looked pretty good. Like, it reminded me of, like, old school, like the first time I played Skyrim. That's what that shit reminded me of, honestly. Just looking at it. I remember buying Skyrim and Black Ops 2 all in the same night. Like, what a fucking time to be alive. What a time to be alive, you know? We're working on it for years, and out of nowhere, it releases under Bethesda. It's just funny. My buddy Zeno actually played Sky Oblivion and shit like that. He plays like also here. I'll just show you. He plays like all sorts of fucking like Skyrim modded, like what is it? Where is it? Where is it? What is that game called? It was like a specific mod for it. I can't even find the shit now. Lore Rim, that's what it was called. Lore Rim. You used to play that shit like non-stop, brother, I swear. What a masterpiece. I tried it. I don't know. It's so like slow. Like there's just like I hate games, bro. I hate games where there's like a million things to do. You know what I mean? I always just get lost in the sauce. Never told us so, but showed you a boob. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, bro. Did they have jiggle physics or what? I have Red Dead Redemption 2. Actually, I was doing a playthrough of it on my channel. I still haven't even made it out of the snow. Oh shit. My computer needs a new PSU. The fan in it is just fucking horrendous. PSU in this bad boy is fucking dog shit. Skyrim physics. That's hilarious. The writing is amazing. I guess I should download it again and keep playing it. I just robbed the train. The train robbery was pretty fun.
That's a good lunch. Just to be ruined.
I know for sure
you'll
do
the same exact.
I know for sure.
100%. Uno. Thank you.
You'll fuck with the other one too, though, Seth.
What?
The other place, you'll like that one too.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and finish it.
So the search and destroy didn't look.
I just hate how like you have to do so much shit. Like you have to walk up to the horse. You have to press a button to get into the saddle. Press a button to do this. Press a button to do that. It's like a little bit more simplicity in my fucking games, you know?
Straight shooter. Hector said, how about the steak and eggs, Mark? Yo,
That toast is crazy.
Hector, bro.
Is that Hector himself?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Hector, you know how I am. Like, bullshit on some of the stuff. I ate everything, bro.
Hector, the ice cream they give you is crazy too with that soy caramel.
I was scraping that shit off the sides.
Yep, licking the bowl.
Some soy caramel. No.
Lied, said I didn't get one.
So you clear out your spawns, but
Off
don't
another
be
one
allowed
now.
to
Get
get
another
a
one.
lot of opportunities to play trade.
Yeah, you've got maybe 2 hits.
12 versus 11 lives, 11 versus 10. 1 minute on the clock for the Ultra. Trying to work
Now
this.
the pressure. Wow, they find Rancor.
Can they find number 2 outer? Yeah, they find him.
Super. Yeah, this is very detailed. Like every decision has a consequence essentially. Even just killing like random fuckers, you know.
Looking fine. 2 dead, they get a tick.
Kills come out, and that's enough to at least get this tick.
Still 9v7.
Yeah, sure is for Toronto.
Yeah, the biggest kill right there. That was Real finding a timing through
This
double
next
doors.
wave wins
He's
around.
able to get one, walk away with his life and his AR from the top side of Art. Also,
But look at one though. They're setting up for a deep pinch here for Miami. He's going all the way through.
Was coming in for Ultra because they only have 6 lives remaining.
Oh, big win by
Jill.
Super.
If
Joe would have hopped the point there and made Miami OE, Insight was in the perfect spot to make the kill.
Everything's gonna have to come through vault
This
stairs.
round's over. 8v3. First round's gonna go to Miami, folks.
Down
to the hole. Real finds him. Real with a big bounce back after a tough map. Number 1, 11 and 6 here. First round of the control.
Like I literally have to slap my PC so the fan stops.
Miami, 4 ticks. Are you gentlemen tuning into the NFL draft tonight? Maybe, probably, perhaps.
Potential.
You'll be back in a bit. All right, brother. You stay safe out there. God bless, man.
No, I don't think so.
Appreciate you for stopping by. It was good seeing you.
Goes 12 and 6 at the opening round with 1,300 damage.
Jerry said, is Optic starting at 60? What's after this match? Jersey Jerry? Absolutely. He's always locked in. Absolutely, boys. After this, the boys taking the main stage for the first time here in Miami.
Really struggled on that side of the zone. But now you get a chance to go over to the attack. And I'm going to keep my focus again, just firmly.
1-0. Good defense out of Miami there.
Take here in terms of is he going to be trusted on the island?
Now it's Toronto's turn. Usually, we've seen defense. I feel like defense on this map has been winning a lot more as of late. Like at the start of the year, it was kind of like 50-50. Now I feel,
but I still feel like offense is like not.
I mean, you can still win it, but I feel like a good team, like rarely you see them fuck up a defense. Like they'll just put you in the trap immediately.
I love that. That's just one sub on one side, one sub on the other. Mercules hangs out with Insight, or pardon me,
Good break out of Toronto, 4 dead.
Jonas finds 3 kills to open things up. Beautiful
Again,
start for
just
the rookie.
another
Yeah, just evaluating
controls,
what his
another
efficacy
teamwork
is gonna look
game
like when it
mode.
comes to being a CDL potential player.
It's not as loose as
He's
hard
heading to
point.
this
Like,
point.
yeah.
Solid start here for
AC's
Toronto
across outer,
defensively.
yeah.
Real, good
Big
win.
kill.
Hitting fat 2s and 1s. Let's go.
Shotgun bullets.
Mercules right there to find the trade.
2 dead. Merc gets a 2-piece. Now he's pushing up for some spawn kills. And look at him, he's already in ammo. He's about to pinch number 4.
I wasn't paying attention. Shit.
Damn, good one, Jamie.
Oh, okay. Wins it on the heady.
Great defense so far from Ultra.
Merc on a 6 streak right now, 12 and 8.
Yeah, let me see the kid's POV, man. Let's show the guy some
And he's
love.
going to need to touch this zone and pull this defense back because his teammates are in hell right now.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Eventually he tries to get back into the play, but Kleenex on the wrap back.
All right, here's an opportunity though. Stopping time on B, maybe shift some focus from the Ultra over to here.
Miami, you're trying to get something done or at least pull a defense over towards B so you can
But
open
Joe
up lanes
finds
to the middle
2.
of the map, but Jonas strikes for 2.
Dude.
And now
Good job,
Seven
Merc.
streak. A miracle happens.
Here you go, Mert.
Come on now.
Mercules 14 and
8 streak for the young bull.
No,
Nice, Mert.
One more.
What a debut for Mercules.
Running it down.
Toronto suffocating this Miami
So if you're
offense.
like the party, buddy, you're
Last
behind him.
chance to have to come through B Street. Kleenex keeping
I
him
mean,
on the
yeah, this
pitch.
should be round.
Joe
Yep,
right
round
there
for
with
the
him, and
Ultra.
there's just
What an
no way
awesome
they can
defense.
touch
No
this
ticks
zone.
for Miami.
Destroyed him.
That's just too much
That's as good as
aggression,
defense
man.
gets.
Usually with Beans.
I should check my gear after this.
He's the guy strictly running an AR. Insight's gonna be
See what the charges are and shit on it.
AW tournament, 5v5 uplink, replacing control. Who are y'all picking to play for 500K?
I can build a roster 500K.
Blocks the spawn while
Alright.
pushing out ammo, and then just consistently
It'd be
winning
me,
one-on-one
Kyler,
gunfight after one-on-one gunfight.
you,
The rookies have a good
Zuma.
series
You're
so
giving me the
far.
shout
Great
still?
series.
AW?
Yeah, 30.
So now Toronto, huge
Thanks.
advantage
Oh, like right now,
in
this
terms of
very
the
moment, or
current
like
tick progression.
AW
I don't know.
form?
I don't know. I don't know.
And we'll get a
In
chance
their
at second
AW
offense
form,
with
it's
trophy systems to help
me,
give them
you,
some support on their
Kyler,
breakout.
Zuma.
Now, I will say, and I don't think Mercules is going to quarterback this play, but usually round 3 offenses for
Ooh, I don't know if I'm
Mid-Brooklyn were
going for my
through vault stairs
Prim?
to B.
Formal?
Will there be something like
Yeah,
that for
Prim or
Toronto?
formal?
No, not this
I'm dead here probably.
Non-stop aggressive through the middle of the map. If they
can't break on T2P like that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's hard to fight.
Kidding?
If it does go to a round number 5.
Clean break for the Ultra 4 dead. What can they get on this damage into A?
Gonna guarantee that first segment. Now Miami have to hit a couple routes to work their way back on in. Thankfully,
Oh, camera froze. Sick.
Second one on the way. Second tick comes through. That's still great work out of them.
One straight, but by himself, trying to slip through, but not gonna happen.
And here he is.
And now Mercules, yeah, caught.
Gonna fall.
Stun. So Miami's
But still, 2 ticks. That's great. Great start for Toronto here. It's gonna be 1 break. And
then up by 6 if you're Ultra. And if you're Miami, you're looking to not give up any more. You just need to keep on slaying the way that we have been. It was Real that set the tone first on the defense.
3 fall. Last player up, Toby. What can he find? Gets hit with that stun.
Oh no. Oh, they're the absolute super duper. In the Kurt, the vacuum seal container.
Built here for Miami. Mercules cleans out B Street. Metal
they're in
the
and
front
out.
doors, but keeps his life. Stun does not connect. Joe trying to work through
Only
this.
need 1 tick at least, so it's going to take a wave. But the issue is they can't make any kills.
Yeah,
they're
they can't
just
find
in it right
anything.
now.
As anything we've seen. Just the 2 ticks
And that's
for
such good
now,
teamwork, that bait and switch.
Not bending on this Ultra at all.
Okay, now they're really in it. Do they get the back ammo spawn? No, they're still spawning back middle.
Oh yeah, they're fucked. They're done. They're getting stunned off.
They are fucked.
This round's over down.
Coming off the respawn, a stun is hitting right into the grill. So Ultra after
14 seconds.
This round.
And they could maybe get a tick onto A with a good break. They get 2 kills.
But inside of Mercules at the right time.
I mean, yeah, at least try to get the ticks here.
Has gotten 1. Super red healed up with
Hold
quickly.
on.
No way.
Hold on.
So there's the extra 60
There's a big kill.
seconds. The
Hold on.
probability of them winning this round is still low, but it's not impossible.
Number 3 is
Clock
going on
comes
a
to
deep
pause.
pinch. They
Joe
got
on
somebody
the
stopping
site,
time. Do
and
they
now
find
it's
number
just
3
Super,
though?
the only one really to contest from top window.
No,
No, I wait clicked. Or yellow click, whatever.
Good double round through vault.
Be there, and now you have no more respawns on the side of Ultra. So your last push has to go.
Okay, that should be the round right there. Still, they get 3 ticks. So what is it? 7-0 right now. So if it goes round 5, guaranteed defense for Toronto.
The 2 that had previously captured.
Got to survive through this D though.
It will be 3. So now
Okay.
for Miami, you got to get this done by way of
50 gifted if one of you jump in the pool right now.
Easy. Let's go. Oh, wait, he's still alive? No way.
That's nice to just go get a little wet. Shit, I might go jump in the pool.
Thankfully, the AR sometimes the SMGs in hand.
Try off real quick. We only got 1 more series.
That's been an issue so far.
I might take him up on that. I know Mark won't.
They used to love.
Because that knee is...
Just really couldn't figure out what you added super into
not
the
come
lineup.
back up.
Exactly. Oh, no, I get you up. Don't worry.
They've been showing it so far on the defensive
Come
side.
on, bro.
Oh, no.
Which is, again, just looking at the qualifiers.
Come on, bro.
Already an improvement in terms of being able to capitalize on
All right, 2-1.
Oh, Jesus.
So like you mentioned, the math
Just sounded awful.
will favor Toronto if this
Sorry.
doesn't
She got that ooh-yo choke.
Oh, come on, yo, come on.
That's tough timing.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
They haven't seen anything in A,
Tough
so
timing.
the setup is perfectly already set up for this B
Ah,
defense.
AJ.
And trades
What
are
in the
fine
Paul
enough.
Heyman got into
Mercules
you?
able to find 1, and Real's actually going to get a route that pushes the spawns for Toronto
Can't be
way
saying
out.
that.
So Miami will get a second chance at this.
Yeah, we already have our control, so how much more can Real do in this position? He's able to get 1, almost get out of dodge. That at least guarantees
what did we
1
miss?
segment here at B.
Mark's
You're
got me
probably on
fucking-
the opposing end.
Yeah, what did we miss?
Cross angle and stay on the point. Yeah, can't get near you. Good kills coming
No, bro. I keep right clicking right behind him.
Wait, this might be B. This might be 2 ticks coming into B.
Pitching connector's huge, though.
Yeah, but no, he's going through vault.
Oh, wow. That's a good play from Toby to try and alleviate some of that pressure.
Still kicking for now. 3rd tick being worked on. Here comes South for Miami trying to watch over this pinch, but Real will drop. Now it's on
And wins it, but he should get cleaned up. Oh. I mean, that's 2 ticks B, though. Now they got to try to get
don't want to waste any more time.
onto A.
We got 2 segments at B. We're on by 2 lives.
Only 50 seconds, though, so Toronto can just start slaying them out.
Control. Right now, Toronto have every single one of those angles cut off.
Good win.
Metal
Kill.
finds 1, and the last man standing is going to
Yeah,
be
Mercules
Kleenex,
is getting
and they are
costed.
still
I
committing at
didn't
this
think I'd
point.
see it happen like this.
You think he's getting costed
I
out
know,
there?
but he's playing well, man. He's doing his thing. He's doing exactly what you need for a substitute. He's top bragging.
Nah, I agree. Doing sick.
Oh, this kid.
Oh no.
Don't let
Big
him
two.
warm up. He's 26 and 17, changing lanes.
Wait, look at number 5. Did they find this big win? Big win. Super kills Merc on a pinch. This might be. This could be map right here.
Loses the one-on-one gunfight. Now Miami have a stack going. You gotta go if you're ultra.
You sure do, and Real's putting pressure
These
on
next
the
kills are
pin, making
massive.
the defense
Toronto
back
on a
in their
knife's
slot
edge
a
here.
while.
He should have laid
Good
down
slip
right
away
there.
from Real. Kills so much time, allowing
Okay,
that
they
first
do
tick in
get two,
progress to
though.
get locked.
But still, 14-10 lives. They
Fat
get
zeros, that's what I like to
nice
see.
advantage here.
Toronto, but now
If you're Miami,
still comes away with one.
and it gets even better, that just might be the map right there.
Oh, Mercury's, what can you get done?
Yeah.
I mean, they could just trade here. They got a minute 20,
Yeah, that should be the
14-6.
map.
Yeah, this is the
Map.
map.
Himself in a position to get the players off the respawn, so you instantly have the
GG.
numbers at 4
Oh,
down.
they're shooting
Nah,
bombs.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Kids are so
Don't do
tough
that.
right
Don't do that.
Welcome to the league.
Because he's dunking on them.
Miami will get this
3-1, map number 3, 2-1 Miami in the series.
A huge swing back for Miami.
They played that very, very well.
Wow, finally, guys, we want a ball control. It's
So I
been
need
a
one?
long time, but we can start to
Minus said, been watching since 2012, grew up with you guys. Appreciate you. You did a lot more than you think. Thank you very much, bro. It's our pleasure.
Hey, award
Thanks
for
for still being around,
Zen
bro.
City. Welcome to the Zen City. The citizens, the Johnny's in.
He's shooting bodies, though. That series ain't over yet.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I ain't gonna lie.
It's still 2-1. They're shooting
Either they're
bodies.
gonna catch him slipping or someone else will.
And now map number 4 coming up. We've got ourselves a protocol hardpoint.
Don't do that.
I don't know. I don't even know how to call this one, man. Miami's got all the momentum, but Toronto do like themselves a nice protocol hardpoint.
Yeah.
Gotta go open up the door for my dog real quick so he can run out.
I feel like today's flying by a little too fast for my liking. Looking at the final
Been
scoreboard.
live for 4 hours.
Real's awake, 4,000 damage. Sorry, never mind, 3,000 damage, 28 and 18. He had a good map on this side. It was
Jamie has a
Mercury's
tough one.
leading the way, yeah.
We got 5 matches the next 2 days. Those will be some
Those will be
long ones.
longer, yeah.
Protocol coming up, folks. But yeah, Merc's doing his thing. I mean, he's like Zenny said, he's doing everything you'd want him to do, filling in that substitute role. Gonna need the other boys on Toronto here on this protocol.
Yeah, they gotta wake up, man. They gotta wake up. Your substitute's doing what he can.
He's doing all shit. Like you said, exactly what they need him to do. He's literally filling his role perfect. I just need fucking Joe to wake up.
So
Welcome back. That was fast. That was fast.
Yeah.
Great, but it's a team game. That's why I love my team.
What was the biggest thing you guys worked on in this major and this matchup specifically?
Map pool for sure. Because I mean, they're not gonna play us on Skyline, so we made them play Hotsy, and it worked out for us.
Bro, my fucking PSU is so dog shit. I literally have to slap my PC to make the fan in it quiet. Like, I'm sure you can hear the grinding. And it fucks up my webcam there every time, too.
Okay. I actually
That's
love
why
that
I
guy.
fuck with you, evil twin.
Hell yeah, 04.
What up, huh?
M. Rich with a 5. Yo, Zenny coming to Dallas for the first time for DreamHack. Gonna try to hit 3 of the spots on your food list. Which would you say are the must hits? It's tough, bro. I mean, you gotta get
There's
some
so
you gotta
many.
get some barbecue. So I would go Terry Blacks or Hutchins. I would go to the Charles for sure. Love it there.
I need the boys to pull through tomorrow. I need the dope. Green Panther is talking about Minnesota. Yeah, I mean, they're playing, well, who does Minnesota play? The loser of this series, probably? Tough draw either way. Both these teams look good.
I mean, realistically, they should want Toronto to lose, but
Yeah, I mean, you're playing a substitute.
yeah.
Still a great core, but
I mean,
You need to upgrade your PC as well. It's not that I need to upgrade it. I just need to fix the shit that's wrong with it. You know what I mean? There's so much wrong with it.
I mean, they should be informed back where they were.
They're
Yeah.
still dangerous. They don't look
I haven't. I've had it for like 5 years now, and I just never maintained it. You know.
substitute coming in, but they look decent.
They don't look bad at all.
No, they look decent.
Well, whose jersey does he got on? Whose spare jersey does he got on? That's my question. Because it ain't Beans's.
That's insights for sure, right? Gotta be. But do they extend it to a game 5, or does Miami close them here?
Big
I got
Wispy.
Miami closing right here.
You got him closing?
I got him closing.
Hopefully that.
It's just the
amp them up a bit.
just the PSU. You know, the power supply. I just need to change that around, honestly, and it would be fine.
We got one more match today. It's the absolute gentleman.
See, I don't really. Our match is a given, so I'm always like locked in for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're about to be super locked.
These guys are gunning. The issue is you have to go up against the Thieves next. Whoever wins this matchup,
Here we go. Map number.
Fuck, I wish it was an easy fix. I wish I could just go in and change like a ball bearing or something.
Toronto squeaks this one out.
A random app that opens, so that's 5.
Good. Protocol's one of their better maps. I think we're going 5.
Okay.
It's just
That sounds like a virus.
look better
Yeah, send us to a map 5
in the game 5 because they look.
I mean,
discombobulated map too.
you need a Kleenex or Joe here to wake up for sure. For sure, for sure.
It's like one of those 50-50 hard points for them as a roster, but last time it was a 250 to 190 score in favor of the Ultra.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We've got Miami starting granny side.
Miami trying to advance that.
Should be first into the hill, dodging the nades.
Into the P1 we go. Trades are back and forth. Ultra.
Okay.
Trying to at least
2 for 2 or 1 for 2.
Look at the early rounds with Kleenex just going underneath, and he's going to try to surprise
Miami in.
No, I feel like Miami might close it out here.
You think so? I mean,
window control for Ultra. They
2
do
maps in a
this
row.
a
Good
lot.
momentum.
That's why.
Toby though, hot
Yeah, it's
start
gonna
for
take-
him.
Single kill to this point, and that'll be
Not too much harm, it's just annoying. Yeah, I feel that.
I mean, hey, don't put the AR in his hands. 5-0 start for Toby.
Yeah, great
Yeah,
start.
that shit is the
The fan is mad annoying, but I'm almost positive that it's not good for the PC. Like, if the PSU fan's fucking up, definitely can be a good thing.
The wig pushback.
Yeah, you heard that?
Pushed off. Real deals with it. Double for him now, making his way over towards mid. Kleenex
Into the P2.
wins, but gets pushed back just a touch. The hunt is on by Super.
Can they find
but
Toby
the
back
regen
tower?
is here, and this 1v1 may dictate who wins P2.
Yes, they can.
Super finds not just one, but the second on the Jodeci.
Miami with a
clean
clean
rotation.
rotation.
P2 early time.
Luckily for Ultra, they're still spawning front right now, but they got to make a wave and another one.
Allowing any pit spawns to happen, so they can put all their focus through the middle of the map. They're soaking up so far a lot of this P2.
So it's a fan issue?
Free
Yeah, the PSU fan is just cooked.
clean 4 for Miami. Uh-oh. Wait, they don't cross in though. They should get in.
And Ultra aren't spawned out, they finally start. One does. And I think number 3 will be able to read that based on his spawn. Because he spawned pushed up, he's surely common yup behind us. Number 4 turns. Not good for Toronto here.
They gotta get this time. 4's
Literally, all I have to do is just hit my PC and it starts working. It stops making the sound.
and now Miami
Metal
back
stunning
pressure
him
again.
off it, yeah.
Now that you flip those spawns, you can still be
man.
aggressive.
Like, can you hear that grinding sound? That's the fan. Should be able to hear it anyway. Maybe invest in a new fan. It would just be cheaper to buy a whole PSU, I think. I'm just lazy, and I'm also saving for a car right now, so I don't really want to spend the money being cheap. Other priorities, you know? Unfortunately. Used to know a lot about computers. I never really knew a lot, but I knew like basic shit, you know what I mean? Very, very basic shit. Oop, wrong. Let's see if I can kill him with only 3 pieces of food. Done it before with less, so fingers crossed we get some good RNG here. He's like half HP, so have you seen the Fallout show? No, I haven't actually, but I've heard really good things about it. Heard really good things about it. Definitely on my to watch eventually list. You only recently played them? See, I played Fallout 3 when I was a kid, and that's the one that like resonated with me really well. Never really got into like New Vegas, you know? I kind of hope that they remaster Fallout 3 like they just did Oblivion. That'd be fucking amazing. Fallout 3 is way better than New Vegas. See, I've watched my buddy play New Vegas, but I never really got to play it myself. I I really enjoyed Fallout 3 though. Very nostalgic game for me, so it'd be hard to beat, you know? Super janky controls. Word. I just remember with New Vegas, my buddy fucking loaded up this one room with so much C4, he blew it all up at once and he crashed his Xbox and gave it the red ring of death. Yeah, both were really good for their time. Like, you can't knock them, right? But it's definitely not a sin to have a preference. Fallout 4 story sucks. Fallout 4, I never actually ended up beating, to be honest with you. Fallout 4 was not up my alley. Not up my alley. Writing is so bad. I just didn't really like how you had to sit there and make your own base and all this shit. Like, I don't know. Just felt weird. I remember Fallout 4. I was playing it in my garage with my buddies from high school when it came out. And right off the cuff, we just took a brand new, like, straight out the vault character and went and killed, like, one of the hardest bosses and got one of the best guns. Shit was fucking insane. My buddy Loki was a demon at that game. Feels too different? Yeah. Jesus. I thought that was definitely death right there. I don't know. I'm like, I'm a fan of like single player games that are more like linear. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind being able to go around and explore and shit. But like God of War kind of. That's like my kind of ideal game where it's like a really linear story. You can still go around and explore and get like little bits of information about the universe that you're in and whatnot. But it's not like driven by just going around and looking through every little crevice of the map. Ah, the clicks of doom. Skyrim's linear? Nah. Skyrim's like Skyrim's different though because Skyrim's like my favorite type of setting, like my medieval type shit. That's my favorite setting for like any game. Like the new Doom that's coming out in like I think next month is set in like the medieval time period, so you're gonna be running around with like swords and shit like that. Right up my alley. Dungeons and Dragons. I never played it personally, but I had friends that were like in their own little like group or whatever you would call it. I don't necessarily know. Their own like little pack or whatever. I played there's this game that came out called Baldur's Gate 3. That shit was like phenomenal, bro. I don't know. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? It's kind of like D&D. You heard good stuff about it? Bro, that game's phenomenal, brother. One of the best games I've ever played. The amount of detail in that game is just otherworldly. The way you can go around and solve situations without even having to attack things or like just with the environment around you and whatnot. Super cool game. No way, bro. He's still alive. He has 0 HP. What? Hang on here. I gotta rewatch that. That's crazy work to me. What? I could swear, bro. Dragons? Super cool game. And I'm here for 8. I literally hit him for 8. He's dead. Like, his whole HP bar is gone. No way, bro. He spawns in and he's... 0 HP. What? Nah, it's fucking stupid. Zulrah mechanics.
That's a good lunch. That is insane.
That's some bullshit, bro. Rip indeed. That was some horseshit. That was a horseshit death. F in the chat, indeed. No, that was honestly a bullshit death right there. I mean, to be fair, I probably should have ate, but I was just being greedy with my supplies. Oh. Ugh. I wonder what I would have got from that kill. I bet you that kill that I died would have been pet. Guarantee it. No pet. Re. No motherfucking pet. So many ranged attacks in that magic phase. Holy. Now I'm hitting diddly squat. Come on. Let's go. Okie dokie. Figuring out storage right now for the PC. Fair, yeah. I guess that game's pretty big game, eh? What is it? Oblivion Remastered. Apparently, it used to be 7 gigs, and now it's like 120 or 30 or some shit like that. It's like, damn. Oh fuck! I might die here. Oof! Luck. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Not as much as Red Dead Redemption. Let me tell you. Holy fuck! That game is massive, bro. Or Grand Theft Auto, even. Like, Grand Theft Auto is another big game. You never played GTA? I actually beat GTA 5 for the first time like last summer. Not bad. Not bad. I was also playing Grand Theft Auto 4 a lot on stream, but like honestly that game just gets so repetitive, it's just not fun. Fuck, dude, I can't hit a goddamn shot right now. This motherfucker, bro. Kill this fucking goober, please, bro. Thank you. Holy fuck. Oh, 8,000 charges. Let's see here. 9,700 recoil rings remaining. Or what is that? Recoil charges? Yeah, recoil charges remaining. Good shit. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I gotta go take a leak. Oh, shit. What KC are we at here? 359, eh? Holy. Cooking today. Cooking the kills today. Where the fuck did I put that hat? Ah, there it is. Sick.
Eventually collapse and flip is optic, but for now it's been getting picked up.
Okay, we're going to see a lead change over to the garage hill, though. Looks like we should have the rotation.
Over these final 15, we'll see what the spots go.
Nice, needed that.
Awakening, though, is hitting the shots. 5 straight for him, 6 and 3 start. Looking for number 7, not going to get it. Yeah, I think you just had a little bit
I mean, 8 just gets through.
He's scamming, hold on.
No, they just flipped us out. That was a horrible row.
They're going to be the first ones to these hill, but all of ops are out through middle of the map, so flooding through the front. Breach going to be ready for this.
Okay,
they find the first couple
they're going to win the row. They're going to get the first couple kills. We're going to spawn in the back. Shotzi's out.
Shotzi gets 2. Maybe an opening for the spawners now to make a play.
Got the stun info. We know one's middle. There you go,
Ant. Runs in quick. That a boy.
Yep, stun that guy.
3-star. Keep it up. Come on.
There you go, Ant.
Opening into the hard point. Yeah, that's all Shotzi. Only one alive. Those multi-kills, you know how crucial they can be. Kind of, I mean, regardless of mode.
Finding kills front.
Last up, finding a multi-kill.
Let's kill Joe, please.
Yeah, Joe's off to a hot start too. Awakening 9 and 4.
Yep. Push inside. Another opening.
Here we go, Ant. 10 and 3 start.
This is when he's at his most dangerous, right? Just getting lost on the map.
And that's going to be 3 dead as well. We got him spawned in the back. Perfect scenario here.
We have to find him, and while he just flips the map for his
But look at number 8 again. It's Snoopy. He took that route during the P2. He's taking another route here, going into the stage.
So you could have a 1 versus 1. Dashy and Snoopy. You see number 4 on the mini map.
Does Brandon see him?
Put some shots in.
I think Brandon sees him on the other
position.
Oh, they traded.
Man. That should help Breach get on the hill.
Fuck.
They'll get on the hard point first.
I mean, that's just a good route. Snoop's taking routes.
We'll see if that comes into play as we continue on in this map number 1.
Come on, Ant, find the hole here.
Nice little stretch of the last hard point.
Now they're pinched.
Another one. To look for the opening here.
Jump this guy.
Nice.
Get him out. Yep, we're in. It's a 1v1 though, I think.
Now, how long can he play his
Oh,
life?
he's getting
sandwiched, man, like an Oreo.
Not going to get there quite in time. So Dashy does get the pick out of the hard point, but quickly the numbers
3 dead, 4 dead.
I'm dead here. Wow.
Alright, give me an opener here, Brandon.
Yeah, it's just what's so difficult about this hill, right?
Come on, you see his toes.
Through the stage and the close spawn, just getting
it's still a big
15 to even take that gunfight. So you're gonna get majority of this time.
Does Activision sponsor the esports event? I think they do.
This last 8 looks like we're actually fighting that 8.
Early on, but he's
trying to get the guy off hold time.
Actually just reposition, win a gunfight. Cammy
oh, come on, Caesar.
the last player staying for Boston Breach.
Yep, found him.
I'm pretty sure they sponsor like the whole league. Like they help fund the whole league.
They're set up, and now how does it go here at camera? Shotzi playing from inside the point. Inside ticket though, Dashy is going to get picked, and here come Boston
2 for
Breach.
1.
You know how messy this particular hard point can be. So difficult to get clean time.
Let's go, Ant.
Can I kill this fucking guy, please?
Now he's got the god heady.
No, man.
We'll see if anybody can get in here. How much
Okay, they're gonna get in.
Bro, I used so much food there. Holy fuck.
Oh no, they're not in yet. They're still gonna try to cross in.
Nice, 3 dead.
And we got ourselves a bang out here, a good old-fashioned.
This is what's difficult about this final hill. Just so many positions that take you out. You can play your life, reposition.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Activision like pays for like the venue and all that shit, and then like the owners of the teams and shit have to pay for all the other expenses. But I'm not exactly sure how it works. I haven't really paid attention to the COD in like fucking eons, years.
I can see him double up.
Nice.
We gotta listen in.
They're hedging ambulance. They're hedging ambulance. Yo, take it, bitch.
Yeah, what's mid-door? Mid-door time.
Stay alive. There's time on it. Push me. Mid-stairs. One shot mid-stairs, then what's their stage? In time.
You're 3 corner time.
He's Nice, don't miss yours. One shot on time. One shot on time. One shot, push me, take it.
Where's your last one?
He was almost on me. He was ticket. Top three and they're double us. They're double us.
Yo, their heads. Their heads needed. There's two mid. Top three running speed. Two mid doors right now. Head, should be. Last two heads.
Top mid. I'm on HP.
Heard you. I'm already getting the doors awakening.
I'll kill him.
Awakening. Stupid awakening front. No one stupid, okay?
I don't know where
Stupid front.
Two times.
Price sidewalk.
I hit a 1. Like, get the fuck out of here with that.
Dark purge.
Nice. Go fucking win, bro. Fucking win, bro.
Never watched esports. I don't really watch too much esports. The only ones that I actually enjoy watching is Apex. Personally.
Calm solid. I think we had a couple listeners that thought we'd throw up this qualifier.
Calm's good. Big weight sneaks through though. He's trying to be a thorn in the side here. Gotta find this guy in the stairwell. Because now here come reinforcements. Nice win, Kyler.
Just like singular voices. It wasn't everybody sort of talking, just people getting
Oh yeah, nice.
Facts.
There we go. Got him flipped to the back here. Beautiful.
This is the fucking moment.
Control. As well, it was a back and forth battle, but now they have a 30-second lead. They have
All
the
good,
control
that's
of the
all
map that they
info.
want towards this P3 and P4.
Yep, they gotta get him out of this position.
Yeah, you ain't wrong, brother.
Nice. Trade him.
Same can be said for Dashy.
I remember back in the day, I used to, like, when I was a kid, they would have, like, Halo tournaments on ESPN.
It's a big break here.
Yep, huge break. This
That was, like, fucking 10 plus years ago, though.
good rotation. Boston does a good job though. Over to the stage.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to slow down Shotzi right now. He is doing whatever he wants. 20,
Big break
17
here.
minute on a time, and while
Let's
he's
go,
gonna
Ant.
play
Keep it
Purge,
up.
that's gonna find one. There was an opening there between him and Awakening.
He thinks
But
he's
you
pinned
kind
down.
of said it. This is
He
your
has
chance
no
to get
idea.
right back into the game. It's
Yeah.
Shotzi
Here we
on
go,
one
fellas.
side,
Come on.
it is
Work your way
Ruben
over,
now
Ant.
on the
Work your
other.
way
That's
over.
why this duo can be so dangerous.
So look at our pinches. We're pinching everything right now. Kill that guy.
Took
Stupid
forever.
to pinch him
Oh,
on
He's able
time.
to snap back and get the angle. I thought Snoopy was going to be in trouble a couple
Damn.
of times, but Purge is popping off.
Okay, well, they're
Boston
having a
Breach are
good
holding.
stage hill.
This is where you needed to rack up some time, and
Some
they're doing
big plays out of Purge and
exactly
Snoop.
that. Awake
That's
not quite
two.
able to clip Poop off the head.
Another
That's
chance
three.
here, another
Get in
chance.
there.
Now
Go,
a
go,
chance to
go.
collapse. There's only 20 seconds remaining in this, so
Nice
for the
job,
most part, you
fellas.
say job done for Breach as they get the opening 40. But still, you'll obviously
That doesn't
take
even
the
matter.
final 20 if you are Optic.
Doesn't matter.
With the triple, so they're gonna go at this.
All right, it's
right?
2-0. We
P5
rotate and we
is
get this
next. They
time.
want to try to challenge this final 10.
Damn.
And Awakening's gonna find all four.
Guy should die when he comes up, hopefully.
Rotation in.
There we go.
Point lead.
Just one Optic player is there. That's a Shotzi. And well,
It's crazy.
Snoopy's able to win it.
Halo 3, MLG Mountain Dew. Yeah.
Good though. We do have ticket control right now. We go on the side though. These are big wins.
About 50 seconds to this win.
Those were the days.
Same scenario here.
MLG, man, that used to be the shit.
This is looking great for Breach.
Nice
Shit on.
win.
Let's go.
Holy.
Been able to earn. Two players will fall.
Game Battles, what a legendary website and shit.
Needed that.
Now it is Optic Texas' turn to hold.
I mean, you pick up the pinch right there if you were Awakening.
Bro, did I not grab the Torrestal seed? I didn't grab the seed? No way.
This guy should be dead.
Yep.
Didn't grab all my loot.
Just kind of slaying through it.
Still spawns
Now
out
it's
all
the
over the
AR starting
place.
to get going again for Boston Breach as they find
They're
three.
blocking B
Snoopy's gonna
search. We're gonna
find the
spawn
fourth.
Eskies. They're
18
probably gonna get this
seconds
last
left. This should give
15 or
them the
so.
lead.
Game Battles, yeah, that's how I ended up buying my first setup, was through Game Battles and shit. Playing COD, Search and Destroy.
Lead change Lumen. Lead change in. Breach now go out in front. Third set of hard points. Ready to
Two
go.
dead off the
Awakening
start.
on your screen and locked and loaded. Trying to make the play for his team down the stretch. 90 seconds.
There also used to be this website called UMG.
Yeah, I mean, you would love to have that kill to get set up outside. Normally,
It was like wagers or whatever.
really control this P1. It's when you're controlling the outer stairs the way Snoopy's
no,
doing it right
baby.
now. As they
Atta boy, some good old Zams.
on this
They
hill.
got info on
Nothing wrong with that. What map? What game?
Oh, shit on.
Guns him, forces the trade,
But still,
and
they just
you're
keep finding
off the
those
hill.
those two pieces. Trades from
We said
Hill.
shots over Snoopy. Snoopy trying to get key with the movement, but not going to work against Dashy there. Just over a minute
Nice,
now on the
Brandon.
play clock.
Good
A
rips.
lot of this has been white. We'll see how the the team ends up winning this game.
Come on,
for now, Valley
boys.
was opting for a second, but that'll be 3 dead, and going into the point will be Cammy and this
Okay,
Boston
4
Breach
dead.
team. Purge's double going to secure them even
Where
more
we
time. They'll be
spawning,
the
we're
first to
spawning
eclipse
deep.
that 200-point mark as
Get
P2
two
getting
people,
ready to pop, and
B-Surge.
you've got kind of 2-on-2 little split right now for Optic Texas.
Yeah, taking some routes really on both sides.
Come on, boys. Big 2. Come on.
All the routes come in, and so far,
Love you some Kino.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kino is the GOAT. My buddy and I actually, that I used to play zombies with in high school. We just got to like round 42 on Kino the other day. Just fucking around. Good times. Brought back some memories, you know?
Is he crossing here? Nice, come on. Flip them.
Yep, 3 dead. Come on. I don't think we're going to flip him here, but we flip 1. We flip 2, actually. B-Search.
BO3? Oh, word. BO3 Kino. It's alright.
Nice.
But they're still in, man. Oh, fuck.
Just stripping them out of the point, somehow staying up, and now
We got to keep him trapped back here.
I don't know how he got through,
Hold on.
but finally he will fall. Once again, trying to clear them out as
And we can't let him get all this time either.
Nice.
This
Yeah.
guy's to be contested.
I mean, look at 7 again. Big weight taking the same route. They flip out.
We gotta leave early. We gotta
You
go.
only need 20 seconds for the win. You're ahead on rotation. You're requiring what perfection right now. If
Come
you're
on,
Optic
Brandon, show me
Texas,
something
play
here.
clock going to be against you here
Give me
soon
one
too.
more.
Yeah, big set of kills right now for Boston
getting
Breach,
split
but they have to be ready
spawns.
for the splits that are going to get set up. Skies is going to get taken down. Now everyone, turn your heads. Look at the staircase.
You don't fuck with the gobblegums? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the gobblegums either.
Oh, he's stunned right there, yes.
Remember, it was his multi here early.
Feels like a cheat? Yeah, exactly. I agree. My biggest gripe with it is the only reason they're even in the game is just so that they could have like monetization in zombies. You know what I mean?
We just got to withhold this.
The rate at which you earn them is just so slow. Like well, Liquid Divinium or whatever the fuck it is in Black Ops 3 is so slow.
Still winning.
Come on, fellas.
Oh my god, Boston are fighting us too. We're all going to spawn to the back.
Wait.
I mean, yeah, they got the rotation. It's going to have to be a perfect break, and this is a ratty spot from Snoop.
This is gonna be a crazy endgame here for the whoever's playing. Oh, map 1 goes to Boston. Close game. They hand him out like candy now? Fair. It's the way it should be.
They fought stage with like 17 seconds left. Somehow, some way, they still beat us to the next hill, and I don't understand that at all.
Every critical moment, we just lose rotation.
We literally
It's
could have
kinda
gave them that
consistent.
time, went to new and been fine.
That map for me was all
I don't
their
understand.
Their P2 routes and their garage routes, man. They were just coming off spawn, taking good routes, flipping us. I mean, we saw so many deep routes from Wake and Snoopy on that map. Just didn't pick them up.
You're trying to hold spawns for stage as well.
We had 3-4 dead, right?
I mean, you can't really blame them at the end there because they have to fight Hill. They only need 9 seconds. Unfortunately, they
100%.
spawn out behind a stage. Like, we have to put pressure on that, but
That's one thing I liked about the new COD was it BO Black Ops 6 or whatever. They
There's 2 guys new or something.
they made it so that the rate at which you get them is relatively like fast. The only thing I don't like about the new game is that it's always online. So like my buddy and I were playing, I pop a perkaholic, and then like the server just lagged, and fucking I got kicked out of the game and lost my perka. So after that shit, I just stopped playing. Happened to me like not just once as well, like 2 or 3 times. Some bullshit.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
yeah, do your thing. All right, next map coming up is Hossie. It's got to be a big bounce back here. Boston's look good on Hossie. Would have loved to have that map won, but
And then the last set of hills was kind of all Boston.
that's not how it crumbles. Got to have this map too here.
Just from a team aspect.
That's a tough first map loss. Especially with Ant doing that. I mean, dude, he drops 5.
Bro, the amount of kills we just had collectively, there's no reason we just lost that map.
Yeah.
Besides lack of rotation, just being outplayed on the map.
He drops that much damage. We got to win that, man.
Ant drops 42, Bruce drops 39.
A lot of ball, a lot of ball.
Map 2, come on.
Not
Gotta
worried.
bounce back here.
Not worried yet. Would have loved to have it, but they played it well. You got to give credit. They took themselves out of the moment, made the smart plays. Aiden, thank you for the member. Appreciate it.
Much better P5 from them to close out this set. Gives them that lead to close it out. Yeah, it's close. We knew this was going to be a messy one, and that's really what it was.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it wasn't as messy as I thought it'd be, but still, yeah.
Yo, welcome back, Sean. Hey, my dude.
Yeah, I thought we had that with the way I was playing.
Yeah. I mean, it was close the whole way through, too. It's like, it was basically a tie game. I think the most separation was, what, like 4?
I sucked at zombies back in the day when I streamed.
Plays that rack corner.
Yo, low-key, so did I, brother. So did I. Still do.
That second stage, and Purge and Snoopy got like 3 kills. They just completely stopped the push themselves. Purge got a big 2-piece.
Come on, Big Hossie had to search, man.
Yep, Big Hossie search.
We cannot go down 2-0.
No, we can't. I mean, we definitely could reverse sweep, but we can't go down 2-0.
Considering they've been 5-0, right? You throw the Toronto game in there, and it's a bit of a that's where they have been laser.
Not word yet.
Is the control. It was 5 and 16.
I'm late. Where are the face cams? They haven't had face cams all tournament.
It's always their kryptonite.
No, we've had that talk so many times.
Maybe some issues there. Hopefully they fix it.
I'll be honest with you.
You don't care?
I'm a little worried.
You're worried?
I mean, this is a team that can make a run into like.
I mean, yeah. Boston's look great on Hossie. This is probably Boston's map pick, honestly.
Not the toughest of schedules, but still.
They're confident going into this.
I'm just like an average run-of-the-mill player, you know?
But hey, Boston's a good team. I mean, we have to be on top of our shit.
Yep.
And losing rotations in critical moments will cost you maps at this point in the year, especially on land.
Hopefully they win today. Green Wall, can you wish my friend Marvin a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Marvin. Thanks for joining us.
Starvin' Marv.
Down here, but naturally.
Hey, what I loved is how well he was playing. So I'm hoping he can carry that in the Surge, because we all know how impactful Anthony is when he's fine.
Especially in Surge. When he's making plays and he's finding those timings, it's great. It's just we can't afford him getting blooded a lot by himself here.
Himself perfect that game.
Yeah, no, he was fried.
He wasn't playing as fast as he normally does. He was taking his time. He was doing his thing.
All right, map 2. Let's go.
Well, we know they're going to do shit together, so.
Yep. Look for Purge and Snoopy to be doing shit together this whole map. Also, Purge, he loves doing. I mean, Purge plays kind of like Ant. He'll take those timings and shit, but I feel like his percentage on this map, Purge is so good at finding a gap. I'm sure we did some VOD review though. I'm sure we'll be looking for it. No, I hope.
All right, what we got for us here? Come on. All right, defense. See what they do.
Offense for Breach.
And here he goes. Purge already off the bottom mid.
They look for their openings, but it's going to be a triple cat hit. And we go to war right out of it. Well, the war is won by Breach.
Purge is behind
Suddenly all on Shotzi.
Yep, there it is. First round. They just go out bottom middle.
That's just one where
I don't mind the double haul chow at all, but I mean, we didn't get really any info. We kind of just ran up to the wall and then timed the chow out.
Because you 2-2 split that. Really what you're trying to do is the two
It's a good try, though. Good try.
Top open side. You're just trying to trade so then your 2 players from this
definitely had a read on it.
Just through the hallway.
Yeah.
And be there
had more numbers.
That was a good play
is
from
just
Boston.
not what happened. Breach were ready for it right from the get-go.
Where you just have those moments where like Awakenings had it or a super or a cell. They line up 3 or even 4. Just fry everybody. But that one
all good. Round 1. All good. All good.
No, it's clean for one individual player.
I'm gonna have to stock up on some runes pretty soon.
Now let's see. With Skies and Bomb in
Okay,
hand
we're fighting middle again.
on what they can do.
Here he comes. Purge meets in middle.
Breach like the
Blood is in. Let's see what the trades look like.
From the other side of it.
Triple
That round
top
one
haul.
is
Bruce
18
pinches him in.
seconds long, so it is a quick one. Shotzi trying to dance with Awakening. Both take a lot of damage. Like, all right,
Okay,
we'll
3v2.
revisit this as Shotzi holds the corner. And they have numbers.
We've seen this Boston team on this map sort of get out to these early leads at times.
Wait, we got info on this guy. Run him down.
Oh, God, bro. Just get out of there.
Yeah, just get
And plant the bomb.
Get made or they slow down.
When Awakening is last alive,
Caesar
we're in a man-down scenario.
and Brucey.
He just does the search. He absolutely does.
Oh my God, they just re-wrapped through fucking you.
You were in a 2 versus 3, now a 2-on-1. Can the clutch gods come away
Come on,
with
Brucey.
it? 1v2, down to a 1 versus 1. Awakening, Dashy.
Is he going to read
behind
Joe
him.
behind him?
Wait.
Shit on him.
Oh!
Give him that.
One more bullet.
That would have been dirty,
one
man.
more. Awakening takes it, and that's a big
Fuck's
2 versus
sake.
3 clutch for Awakening and Snoopy.
Well, I just think this is massive to stop like any momentum from starting. See it from his point of view. It's just very, very close. But you
I
just
can't believe he won that.
That would have been dirty.
My God.
Don't let them build any momentum on this map.
And that's one of those players, like, you know, Dashy wants to square up. Awakening, another guy just wants to square up. Let's just take the gunfight. I'm not worried about the finesse.
That's just a good play from Boston. They just come back double through you. We're not reading
3-0
that.
start for Awakening.
Get together, just push through you. Like,
let's see if we've got a square up here. Top halls again. We sure
we're double
don't.
bottom mid.
Breach every round.
We gotta climb up them.
On both sides. This is what Breach want. They want to play with early aggression.
There we go,
They want
Kyler.
it to
Come
get
on, stay
messy.
alive now.
And that's exactly what we have. All of a sudden, it's a 2 versus 2.
Teamwork,
It was a 3 on 2.
get to
Optic
him,
won
get
the
to
early
him.
rounds, but there we go. We throw it away again, and now this might be another
Come on,
one.
Low-key, I haven't even had to eat my past few trips. Jesus.
Oh my God, man! Holy shit!
It's different players, slightly different scenarios, but still kind of the same exact result and almost same gunfight.
And you just have, like, I mean, I don't know, Purge, Snoopy, Shotzi, who they have no problem just fighting through the middle of the map.
Oh fuck, dude! I had my prayer on that whole time.
Wow. All right. You blink and it's 3-0 advantage to Boston.
I don't think you know what I'm thinking.
What do you think?
You might need to play tomorrow.
It's total game time. I mean,
I just had half a Mickey.
2 minutes or something. Yeah.
Jesus.
It can't be long. We'll see if Optic try to.
Homie goes, I just had half a Mickey. That's hilarious.
Read this.
I was close.
It's way too obvious.
All right, a little bit different of a round. Maybe we'll avoid halls for a little bit. But the hall is here.
Come on, boys.
From Shotzi. You've got numbers,
Trade
but
him.
can you actually hold on
Thank
to them?
you.
Shotzi tried to take
Now
over.
just chill.
Like he did in the map 1, but you've had back-to-back rounds
Just
that were 3 versus 2,
chill.
and then they fell apart.
Oh
Is it gonna
my
happen again?
God.
This is the must-win round. Come on,
3v2
2v2.
for Optic,
Clutch up.
suddenly a 2 versus 2.
Dude, we keep getting 3v2s and just running at
I
it.
don't get it. Just stay stiff, brother. Have someone look over you, lay the bomb. That eliminates you pushing their spawner. I have to do.
I mean, yeah,
Take
now
any risk.
And now we can't lay the bomb.
And now it's just a
Now
fucking
there's too much to watch.
circle fest. Now they're gonna go here and swing to the.
You have to go B in the 2v2. You have to. A is just you can't watch everything. B, you can at least the bomb guy can watch a certain lane and your teammate can watch the other. You can't do A.
And now here's the issue. He's gonna. Shane's gonna stay up here, and when his bomb lays, they're gonna know to just check this.
Can they clutch up though in this? 2 versus 2.
I like how split they are though. Luckily, right now.
Okay, all right.
like how split they are.
I'm not. I don't mind this.
Oh my God, we're not gonna read this guy.
What the fuck?
So what a route by Awakening.
And they see
They
Ant.
spot Shotzi
Come on,
as
Ant.
well.
You know
The
what you gotta
only
do here,
problem is
kid.
is across the map.
Holy
Maybe
shit,
that
brother.
works out. You do not
Holy
expect
shit.
that whatsoever.
This guy is just dominating them. Like, what the fuck?
2v3, 2v3, 2v3. 3 straight
Plant
rounds.
spot, stay on bomb. You see someone mid, you go back to Ant. Ant checks over, looks over bomb. He comes through secret, go flank up mid, do whatever you want.
I don't like us running forward in 3v2.
Yeah, we keep doing
Like
it.
that 2v2, I don't really think was
Just
our fault
reset
there.
the
Like, that
round.
was unlucky, but
We're just giving them a free pick.
Those are tough ones.
I don't get it. We had someone top window. All we got to do is literally stand on bomb and look like this.
Peep sense. It has been all breach. 4-0 advantage. We might have doubled our game time just in that round because that one finally took a bit of time. Optic need
We're
one,
just
and
trying
they
to
need
do
one
too
quickly.
much. Like,
Yeah, Breach will just keep doing this. They will just keep fighting on different sides of the map. You're going to get a challenge over towards A. The nade's going to connect from Cammy. And while there's the call, they just see all the info. We're going to go plant towards B.
Use the aggression, get the info quickly and decisively, make choices.
13 Miller.
Trophy in.
Excuse me. Not bad. Not bad.
Now for Optic Texas.
The only good thing here
Who's
for Optic
six?
is didn't allow
Cammy?
anyone to get pushed forward towards office side. Here we go.
Way to get by the nade in.
You're able to get the first.
Teamwork,
He went middle.
Well,
Teamwork.
3v2 for a blink, but
Please.
those numbers are
Thank
not
you.
working out
Last
well.
guy top office.
Maybe it does here.
Watch out.
Please.
Ooh, almost able to
He
take
went in
it
the
down.
water.
Luke trying to chase it down because Purge is
Oh my
so
God, he's in the
He
water.
second guessed
I'm
it.
gonna puke. I'm gonna puke.
He's a great swimmer.
There is no fucking way, bro. There is no way, bro.
Oh, it's Michael Phelps.
Oh my God, he just did the most burger shit and pulled it off.
Oh my God.
Oh my fuck. He just did the most burger shit I've ever seen.
You saw him kind of like snap right. I don't know if it was a teammate comm or
Oh,
what. His first
man.
instinct was
Better
check one.
tweak.
Yeah, I think you hear the water. I mean, we hear the water.
That shit
So
does
maybe he's
never
using
works
a
when
wrap on
anyone
back,
does it. It
whatever
just
the
worked
play
on a
call
fucking
is,
land
but
match.
Yeah, maybe it's a comm from a teammate.
What the
Either way,
fuck?
go against that instinct.
All right, well, we're down 2-0.
And just
Holy
like that, it
shit.
is 5-0. Another 1 versus 1 going the breach way.
This is, yeah, it just feels like this is so close to being like a 3-2 favor of Optic.
Yeah, no, it is.
Fuck,
So
bro.
close. But that is not the case. They're hoping to just get around at this point. Maybe they're thinking just get us to map 3. Holy hell. But Breach, a round away from a 2-0 edge. This time they want to take the fight off holes. Hook is just going to go. He put shots between all 3 players, but not a lot of damage.
The other day, Zulrah shot 4 fucking range attacks during his magic phase consecutively at me. Shit was crazy. Couldn't even fucking out-eat it.
3v2 advantage to Breach for what feels like the first time I've said that.
We are
And what can
getting
they do with numbers?
worked.
Yeah, bomb is down as well. Skies get some rough timing here on that one hole inside of Shed. So you're going to recollect it, but you're just now grouping up. Now, what is just going to be the play call? It feels
Caesar
like
and
this moment,
Brucey,
they're going to give up the B-bomb
this is
plan.
just one round.
Just play the retake with numbers. Going to try and go and get there before.
Bomb's going to go down, 45.
Okay, so the bomb does get planted.
I mean, we can't really trap ourselves on bottom. Yeah, we got to push out a lane.
Like, I'll sacrifice my body.
What can he do?
Go
Yeah.
ahead and trade that. Can't be able to trade it. He got the first
6-0 Boston. That's yeah. I mean, we're just trying to do too much.
No, bro.
Simple as
Fuck.
Was worried about the Hossie search, and that went as poorly as it could have. Literally couldn't have went any worse. Had a couple rounds there. We have a numbers advantage, and we're just running at them. Oh man, well now it's got to be a reverse sweep.
Search and destroy on Hacienda. If you watch any VOD, when they are flowing, they are literally
Just
running down halls, right?
played right into what they wanted to right there. Just trying to fight fire with fire. We're playing a lot of middle control. That's their bread and butter on that map, and they made us pay a couple.
Oh shit, lag.
They win, get all the momentum. We throw some 3v2s. And that's 6-0, man. Holy shit. Well, we have a giveaway.
Lovely lag, lovely lag. That's what we like to see.
Something positive.
Yeah, we have a giveaway. We have a Wingstop $50 gift card, folks.
Wingstop.
Thanks to Wingstop, our presenting sponsor for the watch party all weekend. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of Optic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery.
$0 delivery fee.
QR code on screen now, or click the link pinned in chat. Shouts out Wingstop, man. I mean,
yeah, type Wingstop in the chat for your chance to win. Good luck. Obviously,
Stump is tuned right now. He's slurring his words and shit.
any of us want this year.
That's fucking hilarious.
Let's hope they can pull something miraculous off.
Bruh. What's with this lag?
I'll tell you what, it's not looking too good.
no, it's not.
We look outclassed.
Map 1 was
We're
close.
getting outplayed.
Map 1 wasn't bad. That map was brutal to
That
watch.
map was awful to watch.
That was
I mean, that was
awful.
just outplayed.
Not even a
We just got 6-0.
not even a moment of hope.
Is it code Wingstop? or Optic?
Wingstop. Code Wingstop.
Code
Code word.
Wingstop in chat, guys.
Just
And you know what's even more funny? Breach don't change what they do on that map.
no, they just
They
they're
do the
just
same
good
thing
at it.
over and over.
Yeah, they're just good at it.
Or they go top right works, they're gonna hit this shit again next offense. Like, they don't care.
No, yeah, they just love mid map. That's all they do. They love mid map. Down 2-0, not over yet. Comes on there.
This fucking lag, bruh.
That
It's gonna happen. Immediate.
I was ran to the wrong side. Fuck.
Oh man,
But
with
I
the
used to
plastic
just-
at the clear short stick at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I remember him. I don't know who made him.
You know this one, Riley? Pop.
TJ, no, I do not, man. And Lou, I
Poppycock.
appreciate that 5.
Is it just straight up popsicle, Riley?
Poppycock.
Push pop, Riley?
Is that the dude from, Wait, who is that dude?
That might be David Spade.
Yeah, it might be.
What a great time to be alive. For real, eh? What a time. Streamception, brother.
Holy shit.
Streamception.
Holy shite.
To be fair, though, Robert, if I were just sitting here doing Zulrah solo dolo with nothing else, no like to watch or anything, for me it would be rather boring. So I need something to entertain me, either some music in the background, or like a video.
It's not that bad. Oh, okay.
Panda is a part of this.
It might be. If that S&D was a little bit closer, I'd say maybe we're looking at a game 4, but we're gonna need something special. I feel like
Television, please.
SMGs. I think just Hooker Shotzi. Somebody's gotta
HBO.
get going. Get
No.
the crowd behind him, get it
Oh, cable?
Maybe it's Hook then. Yeah, 42 is not enough. Maybe it's gotta be Hook.
No, we gotta play good Call of Duty.
And as we take a look at this leaderboard, I was a little shocked to see this man awakening down
The
at number
replacements.
6. I thought he would be at number 1.
That's not it.
Instead, it's his teammate Cam.
Friday Night Lights.
That's not it.
Well, escaping as well. Yeah, I mean you got to, right?
Friday Night Lights.
You got to. It's the best part about OSRS, you know.
And so do I.
What was about to type in?
Rick Astley. Yeah, Rick rolled. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we're getting Rick rolled. We're down 2-0. Why don't you just kick me in the balls?
It's Rondane Barber.
No.
Just keep swimming, guys.
Moving to Merc. Nope. Let's go to a game.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm kind of glad that our faces are on the screen right now. I feel
Cavs?
shame.
Try Cavs, right?
You feel shame?
Nope. Choke. Oh, it's for you, Seth.
This was the old Boston Breach when their control was
Oh, Italy. Yeah.
but it has improved as of late.
Juve. All right, Riley, let's go back. Let's run this giveaway. Looks like we're loading back in. We need a big
Come
bounce
on, man,
back. I mean,
please.
it's got to start right this second. We're down 2-0. We just got embarrassed. Map number
Come on, baby, come on.
I need Scump and Methods to start warming up in the bullpen.
Come on, man.
I don't think so.
Good luck in the giveaway, folks. Map 3 loading up. It's a vault. It's got to start here. We are one map from entering the loser's bracket. It needs to be a reverse sweep, and that's Tizzle. Winning the giveaway. Thank you for being here,
Appreciate you,
Tizzle.
T4.
Come on,
Congratulations.
boys.
Appreciate you, Mark.
Listen, first map was not bad. Let's just try to get back on track. We take this map 3. We reset the series. Get some life flowing through us.
Come on.
No pet. Whee!
Reverse sweep can definitely happen, but
stomped in the map 2.
Whee!
after that map 2, not super confident in it. It's got to be.
Right.
I mean, he might have been the reason they ended up
Someone's got to
flipping
get
out,
some
though.
life going, man. What the fuck?
Before that crucial
I want to
stage,
keep it a whole
hard points,
bando
but the
with
fact he
you.
drops 40
We
plus.
lose his defense, I think it's over.
Yeah. Got to come out hot
We
here.
gotta come out hot.
That has the final laugh. Nice
That's
opening
not
so
coming
far
out
for
hot,
Boston
is it?
Breach as they get the first two,
People
they
were
get
saying to my
bodies.
shit. Something wrong with your stream?
Yeah, apparently.
371 KC, baby.
It's always good.
Huge.
Losing, streams lagging. What's next?
Yeah.
That was like kind of
We're
the
going to have
key
to hit
is
a nice
finding
internet
second
reset
map
before tomorrow.
in their control.
What?
So they can play the vetoes a little bit better, and now they have 2 of them. So
I'm not seeing that
they
once.
didn't have any. It's now awakening. Kiki, as
Come
we
on,
like
get
to
him
call
off A, please.
On the mic, able to find
Thank
a
you,
double.
Kyler.
Luke, though, does slow this down. You get very close.
What are they saying?
I don't
Getting
know.
done with A and then
Can't be
switching it
good.
over to B. But Snoopy recognizes that, finds the trades, is like, let's get this
Oh
minute
my
extension.
gosh, and that's going to be A very quick. 2 minutes for
My
both.
thrall's just up there chilling, doing absolutely fuck all. Love it.
It's got to be a big time hold.
Guys, Riley said if anything is going wrong with your stream, hit a refresh.
Help comes through from Dashy. Now trying to make sure they have
Come on.
control of this.
We got
B
number
street.
4 pushed up. He's going to fall. That's Big Brucey.
Not allow Dashy to continue to make plays. from there.
Nice.
Snoopy is
Good
trying to
rip
pull
out of
the AR,
Caesar.
Rip shots at top art. Rips skies at top art. Not the easiest gunfight. Not able to do it.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing here
Yeah,
for
guys,
Boston
we're
is
working
at
on the
least
stream
you
lag.
had a couple of players
Not sure
touch
what's
speed,
going on.
pause the clock. You still have a minute 40 to work with. Not a massive life
Sorry about
advantage,
that,
but
folks. I mean,
do that early start. You are still in a good position
Not much
to
we
at
can do
least
there.
find multiple takes on this B zone.
And now, Purge going to get on pause the clock for a little bit. Just worried about the
come on, big
underground
kills
push.
here. Shotzi on the pinch. Nice, and huge two-piece on the pinch from Double Doors.
And Kyler playing well right now. 6-3, 5-2, doing what they can.
Still so much time, though. Got to be careful.
Right now, 11 and 5. They are kind of struggling.
Now get out of there, Kyler. Get out of there.
But as things slow down, they start to find
There we go. Come on. Come
just
on.
have to worry about those pinches. Not only is it going to be Shotzi, it's also going to be this man. Now you get a 4 dead. The trap is set up. How do you get out of this?
Do you get out of this?
Put him in the fucking trap.
So far, just pinned in. Skies.
They're finding kills, though, through catwalk.
Trying to hunt. Unfortunately for him, the timing is not going to be there.
Nice. Player life gets info on another. Yep. Just go top ammo. Love the play.
Around ammo as long as he can.
No.
Bro, what is this lag? I gotta reset this shit after.
Please, grenades.
I don't think it's gonna do anything to fix it though.
Oh my gosh, Cammy gets the first. Oh my
So
god, there's no way.
so framey. It's like impossible to watch.
That's the round.
This is nearly done, and it is.
Oh my god.
Optic fold and fall apart. They have all the real estate in the world. They go 3 dead, never bounce back.
I mean, that is just all awakening right there, though.
Holy
He finds
shit.
that first pick
I
and
mean,
immediately slides
we need
with
to
the
Bueno to get
pistol
one from
shot,
top
find
ammo
the
there.
doubles.
I mean, yeah,
Gets
we
3
cannot get
players
ripped out of top ammo there. If
up to
anything,
the
you need
points.
player
If that
life,
doesn't
and then
happen,
you
if
pop
there's a
up late
trade,
and you
maybe
wait
a
for your
double,
teammates
maybe
Until they get on it, maybe get one or
You don't
maybe
fight
2.
like that.
That was just way too free of a kill top ammo, man.
From all those times, all that time I thought it was going to happen again, but they stay alive.
Way too free.
The breach. Control improvements. Showing themselves down round
They
1.
were trapped.
Yeah, no. utterly
Anything could
trapped.
happen,
Down-
but on
down
controls,
5
I'm the
lives or
guy
whatever
that
it was.
if you can't win a defense, the offense is going to
Not
be
in the best
fucking
position.
10
They're
times
not-
harder.
the thing about control, though.
Not saying it's not impossible, but or
1
not
3 dead
possible.
can turn
but-
the tides. One huge multi-kill could be everything.
Player life. Okay, we got him. We got him a little bit spread here, though.
This should be the freest kill ever.
Gotta find this guy in our base. Nice win.
Go to
Might
their
get
base.
traded, though. Oh, wait. What the hell? Perch just lagged out. Here we go, Kyler. Come on.
Push forward like a sledgehammer.
Come on.
And now look at that
No,
control you have got.
no.
Yeah, now it's just a question, though. You only have one
I
on each
can't fault
point,
him for
right?
that.
So
He
you
just
really
got
have
a
to
green
be
piece and
done.
tries to
You're
stun their
hoping to
back
get a
spawn.
take over
Just
towards
tough.
B, so that's going to be Skies.
And-
All the attention is on him. You don't really get any help.
We are on to A,
elsewhere,
though. We
so
get
you
a tick
still
on
have
B
a
as well.
chance if you are Breach.
But Breach
to
is probably going to
retake
hit
the map.
this. You see number 8 already through. Nice, Brandon.
You see the defensive record supported what you were saying, Joe. 8-0.
Last one there. There we go. Come on.
Perfect here, but
373 KC.
early in their first
Wow, they're
offensive
8-0 in
attempt.
defense.
Hook, a fantastic start here. Purge looking to get going. They win that offense, but him and Cammy, maybe a slow
2 minutes on
hit
the
out of
clock.
them. You
So
already have
much
one
time.
tick done at B, though. Can you get the final 2? Great transition kills out of Boston Breach, though, to alleviate some of the pressure.
Minute 50.
as
A
they
lot of
work
time
over
on the
towards
clock to
B.
work
Number
with.
2 is going to be through on the route left. Shotzi, does he get through?
Yeah, I mean, you just know it's Shotzi,
Nice
though,
try
right?
on the
Awakening's
finesse.
Just watching the
Yep,
back
they're
door.
looking
He's been
for
looking
him.
at this for about 5 seconds.
Come on, Ed.
And
This
that
is such
just
a big
player
kill.
comms. All right, who are we looking for?
He's gonna get
Shotzi.
jumped. Yeah.
Somebody turn around. That is just simple. Great heads-up play there from Awakening.
Yeah. Don't allow him to get through. What a threat he can be when he's got the position, when he's got the routes, but don't let him get him.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
No.
Hopefully just the observer.
You like that?
We'll find out in a second here.
No, not at all.
Yeah, we don't like this at all.
Okay.
So we'll figure that out.
We've got a full tick on B with a
Wait,
minute
no,
and a half.
he said they're playing.
They're playing, but
We'll
okay.
find out in a second here what the deal is. I think it's the entire lobby we're being told for our producer, so it looks like we're going to be hopping back into this one.
Jesus Christ! I mean, holy.
Wait, so what's the call there?
fuck.
It's 1-0 then?
That was actually good for us. We have one tick.
Breach able to take the offense. How much
Wait, what's the call there?
I don't know what the call is, but we had one tick, minute and a half on the clock, lives tied. I mean, that's a good scenario for us.
I don't know, big advantage either side. Just frustrating probably because you had 4 ticks, right? I guess if you're optic, but those 4 ticks mean less when you just lost. Not as big of a deal, but hopefully we'll be
That's
able
going to be
to
a round reset.
I think I accidentally drank an extra dose of my one potion there. Not good.
close this out. Maybe optic trying to get a little bit of life, and well, the wind kind of taken out of you. Granted, I mean,
At first they said they're still playing.
capitalizing on.
Yeah.
Still a lot of work to do. We were like what 17 lives.
Full reset there definitely hurts us a bit.
You can't make that one up.
I mean,
What the official ruling is, we'll tell you as soon as we can. But I think I agree kind of with what Alex.
we had A capped. What are you gonna do?
And does that happen on land? I don't know what's going on. This is like our third tech delay of the day.
Yeah, a lot of tech delays, a lot of shit going wrong this event.
Typical Activision.
Killer, thank you very much for the 5 members. I appreciate you, Killer Monkeys. Thank you, thank you.
Which has a higher hardpoint KD ratio? I hope Caesar.
Yeah, I'd go with Bueno, maybe. It's going to be wrong. Nope,
There
that's
we
right.
go.
Which has a longer average time to kill, COD 4 or MW2? Gotta be COD 4, right?
No, I
Gotta
think
be
it's
COD 4.
MW2.
You think?
I think so. I was getting TikToks last night of like old school COD. Next one, please.
You were getting TikToks, yeah?
But dude, the TTK back in COD 4 was insane.
I mean, Octane?
No, this has to be a trick question,
Yeah,
right?
this might be Mad Cat. I'm going Mad Cat.
Wait. I'm confused. Which has a higher series KD ratio all time versus pro team?
Mad Cat.
No, it's got to be.
You think Sam?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yep. Dude, just stop.
Shit.
Just stop. You're 0 for 2.
Fuck.
Who the hell is DQV?
You don't remember Dave?
Oh, Dave.
Yeah. DQV.
The Surfside's got me.
I'd probably go... Because didn't Dave play Challengers for a bit?
Which has a higher number of
Top
years
4.
since...
When did Dave
Oh,
play
since
top
Champs
4
played.
champs?
The last time... Me and Classic placed
I mean, he was the
and,
he was the sub for FaZe. I would say Classic, but I have no idea.
I would say Dave.
Yeah, let's go Dave.
Oh, wait.
The what? What? Really? How do you know that? Oh my gosh. There's a pop-up on the screen. Can you show that? Or is that insane? Is that insane to show? Oh my gosh. Yo, yeah, there were technical difficulties. The fucking PC is screaming for help.
Oh, highest number. Oh, like it's been longer.
Yeah.
It's got to be Dave. I hope. Yeah.
First blood percentage? Scrap? I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, you kind of just threw that.
Cold War.
Gibby has 4.
Yeah, so Garrison.
Garrison
has 5.
Yep. Garrison.
Gary. Remember we were playing Gary Search with XM4s? Holy shit.
Let's do CDL Gridlock too, Riley. Looks like we have some time during this
Yo,
tech delay.
chat, hop off it, by the way. I saw a bunch of you saying Scump must love warm beer. Feel that? It's still cold. It's still ice cold.
It's actually kind of
Dude, we got
colder
this
than
at the
I thought.
start of the series, man.
Yeah, but you're Nick Nurse in it.
Am I?
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, I might want to just absolutely slug it because we're down 2-0 and we're down 1-0.
It's always good.
Scump, shout out to you, bro. You inspired many like me. Hope all is well. All is great, Jay. Thank you very much.
7+ championships.
Besides
team
us being
with
down
Purge.
2-0. All right, we're back. We're back. What is the official ruling on what just took place?
It's going to be 1-0. That's always good.
Wait, no.
I mean, how long has it been happening?
Really?
Okay.
What's chat saying?
Let's give it a second then.
Oh, yeah,
give it a second.
let chat catch up and see what they got to say about it.
All right, boys, here we go. What's the official ruling on this? Okay, here we go. We're back into it. I don't know what the ruling is.
Optic were able to get pretty cleanly.
It looks like it's just a full-on reset. I mean, that is so tragic.
That's how resets.
How's it looking, Riley?
Typically, sometimes, yeah. But
We're good?
It is tough. We already had a couple.
He looked like he was standing still. We might have another.
Early in this one, he's finally going to get caught.
Was he?
Starts off
Was he standing still?
It looked like it. I'm not sure if he was posted up watching B Street. Now we're playing.
Just trying to keep players looking for him. I was
Big win. Come on, boys. I mean, fuck. That reset just boned us.
Yeah, Purge now trying to lock this down, but Skies is through. So all of Optic here trying to get to him, but then you just kind of have this 2x2.
40 seconds on the clock.
Right now, if you're Optic, you have to wait for each other.
And they've struggled with that time since hard point. It's just been like these hero plays, these individual chows. It's tough on this map because you want to keep pressure. It's so easy to give up map control just due to the size of it. I know you can get staggered, but somehow you've got to slow this down. It's just too staggered.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, again, then Hooked and Shots get caught. Now Skies gets caught. You are just not playing together as a team right now.
It's just really easy to happen here. It is, but how do you get out of it sometimes?
Life out. His teammates are fucking spawning. No, we take 3 years, get he 2 pieces us, but even if we take 3 years, they're gonna be up line already.
Purge.
Run at him, run.
This just becomes a much bigger discussion.
That is
if you're
insanity.
Optic, no matter who is in that fourth chair. It has been a struggle.
But whatever.
No, it absolutely has.
Down 0-2. Now we got an ultimate. It's got to be the ultimate reverse sweep.
It's just nothing.
Maybe they need you there, Joe.
All right. Come on, boys. Right here, right now. Come on.
And close it out with a 3-0. 3-0.
There we go.
Though,
3 dead.
That tough chair maybe, but coming away with a
This is like the gimme round, though.
It just feels like, yeah, when you're in that blender,
Got the defense. Lost our first defense.
Someone's got to kill like 2
Kill him right here?
And if you don't, that's what happens.
Yeah, fuck, I don't think I did it.
And never once did you fight as a team.
I'll tell you who is fighting as a team is this Boston Breach team. The bait and switch on point. Now you're going to start to work up towards B. Then maybe just converge behind this guy as Purge is going to win it inside A.
Okay, Bueno gets one. What?
Woo! Cammy shooting nukes. He's only got 6 left. That's all he needed. He had 6 bullets. Exactly what he needed to win the fight. Holy hell. All his teammates kind of dropping, though, so let's see what he can do from this spot as he's just trying to find some
What,
kind
we
of
forget this guy's in our base, or?
Some progress getting done at B. Cammy is kind of tracking back
Thank
to
you.
help.
All right.
He has to. The rest of his team sort of in the blender. And that's probably pretty frustrating.
Thank you. Okay, 37 seconds. We stabilized a little bit. I mean, I thought we were about to just get fucking blendered right there.
It was set up for Cammy to kind of, maybe secure them this match. Instead, Optic hang
play your life.
Fuck.
He gets traded out.
Just hanging on, but we're not quite done yet. Clock gonna be
Dicey ass internet, brother.
minute extension and lives basically square.
I think we have guaranteed offense round 5 as well. We just got to survive this round. 2 dead.
Keep numbers here.
I could scum stream.
3 dead.
Maybe not for long though.
Trade him.
This guy needs to die.
Yep, dead.
Everything in the kitchen sink, and finally he's going to drop. The reinforcements get there
Purge
right
is
after
14
he
and
does
5, bro. There we go,
Shotzi, that's a
big wins.
multi. The hold around the point. Under 15 now to go. Utility is hitting. Bumpers are getting smashed. Is Optic Texas doing enough?
10 seconds.
Around, clearing that
I mean, this is still dangerous.
inside.
There we go.
Thank you,
3
Brandon.
dead. Trade him. Okay.
Thank you.
2-1.
Oh, 2 perfect offenses. Come on. You think it's guaranteed round 5 offense?
I think so.
Right.
Based off
Come on,
takes.
please. Just fucking pull a rabbit out of the hat.
I'll read that in a sec. I just don't want to die here.
On this tough push and want to run into this guy is Dashy.
We're letting Purge look like a Hydra, though.
Great shots from him, as we normally see.
BO3 multiplayer? Yeah, BO3 multiplayer zombies is just chalk because of the gobblegums.
He was so good.
People take one fucking down and then they just dip. So dumb. Another reason why gobblegums are ass for the game.
I think it's back-to-back offenses.
I don't even give a fuck about the ticks, bro. We just gotta win this shit.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta win the round.
To step it up. Same with his duo and Shotzi. This round for the map. Shotzi look for an opening, but the prep is in. They're
Way to
ready
buy
for that
time,
push
man. Good
through.
play.
Russo gonna follow it up. He's
2 for 2. Snoopy, gotta trade him.
Clean from Awakening.
2
One
piece.
more, Brandon.
Come on,
Thank you.
Brandon.
Avoid that stack.
Turn
It's
up.
gonna be multi-kills like that that set up the team for success.
Come on,
I mean,
Brandon.
Maybe the comms are gonna be point. The pacing's not gonna be on point. Yeah, you'll rely on the big
We know
multis.
Purge is there still.
Rely on the talent right now is this Optic team.
No,
to win
Nate
this
Smoke couldn't
offensive
see him.
round, but
Last guy
there's Hooked
Purge.
and
We know he's
Dashy's
there.
still up from that life
Please
before.
trade him. Is he
There's
invisible?
always one
Thank
more
you.
player like like there was in the hard point.
Yeah, solo is the only way to be playing BO3 multiplayer, zombie multiplayer, unless you have like a squad to play with.
Sees him jump into the corner.
Reevaluate the situation. Try to play. Maybe I was thinking like a little finesse, play the info game, and now he's gonna drop, and now you're into this stack.
45 seconds.
Didn't even down their last round, you just quit. Yeah, most of the time what happens is I'm usually like whenever I play multiplayer zombies BO3, I would be like the last person to take it down, and like one by one, as kids were taking downs, they would just leave the game. Like the first kid took it down, gone. Second kid to take it down, gone. Then usually it'd be like me and one other guy. And I would be like, sometimes I'd sit there and talk to them, be like, yo, bro, if you want, you can just dashboard and fucking save your gobblegums and shit. And most of the time, the person took the opportunity. And then it would just go to a solo game, so then I would just fucking dashboard myself.
Oh, they're just waiting. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, look at him.
And he's still gonna wait.
Here we go.
He's still gonna wait. We know.
Oh my gosh, the timing's great. 3 dead. Last guy's involved.
Come on,
Please stack.
now communicate.
Please stack the point.
This is all communication.
And can stay out. Everyone else.
Yep.
We should have 2 on this at least.
Why are we chasing him? Yes, we don't need to chase him. Good job, man. Come on, man.
One more. Number 5, so I'm worried about. Pick up, please pick it up.
Thank you, Brandon.
Kyle's nice. Good job. We know he's top.
Yep, we tapped up a little bit. Thank you, Brandon.
Stack the point, brother. Yep, get on it. Everyone get on it.
Push forward for it. Stuff on optic. The team are down point through the street.
Thank you, Brandon.
Please.
Thank you, Brandon.
I think we still have. I think it's another offense.
I don't care. We made it to round 1.
Yeah, we made it. Come on, boys.
Let's go.
I hate. Why are we chasing Volt like that?
Just let him run right to you.
What I hated was the initial play of us trying to.
I didn't realize I was 22 HP right there. Holy shit.
To clear that for us. It's one thing. If you're gonna double go out Vault, we need an AR on the street so that they can't be set up that way. So we just wasted 2 lives right there. Ant's kind of at the mercy then, because they know he's through. He's at the mercy of his teammates. Luckily, we get 2. Then Ant can activate. He gets good timing.
I mean, Ant just made the play. Ant won us that round. Gets into art.
Come on.
Come on, boys.
That hit here. Come on.
Brandon was doing his thing there too.
I wasn't sure if they were reevaluating how this is going to be played. No, we're going right into it. Okay.
Wait, we have defense.
For breach. They're going to have to win it
here.
Okay.
Take it.
All right, we got defense. Okay.
Wow. I'm lucky I survived that, I'm not gonna lie. A little lucky.
Got to clutch up still. Come on. Nice. Clean break. Let's go.
Force them back. Literally. Just fucking keep them in the spawn.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this is what has been so impressive for Breach. Hello. Yeah, every
time. Well, Brandon gets 1, but
out of it. Yeah, they haven't really been.
They got full control here.
It has them in the stickiest. They've gotten out of it so quickly and so cleanly. Now second tick ripping and roaring. They turn like their own 3 dead into a 3 dead for Optic. Now they have 2 dead, and they might be able to transition this across.
Oh no! Okay, please just set up B. We've lost A.
Sky's just trying to play his life. He's at least able to get 1.
They're gonna have 2 minutes to work with.
Yeah, well, I don't know what.
Don't give him any ticks. Kill
this fucker. Thank you.
Good job.
No ticks.
2 minutes of lights out defense.
No.
Just stay on.
Awakening just going nuts. Wow.
It's not one person top art. I don't understand.
For the trophy gets in. No fan to save him.
It's all just these wins. Oh my god. All right.
And Optic is headed to losers.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
I don't know how that's even possible.
Wow.
But you had the numbers, did Breach. I think most of the pressure on Breach
I don't be getting it.
based on some of the early success. You talk about some of the most improved players this year. You talk about Snoopy. Purge as well has been playing great.
I mean, right there, we fight A. They kill us on A. they transition over
we
to
just got
B.
2v4 to B.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
was a 2v4. We kill Snoopy, their first player. He scams. Beautiful. We get a second kill. 4v2. We get double 2-piece.
and then Wake just gets 3. Yeah, Wake got 3.
I mean, that is not. They just lost to
Now we play Vegas, who just beat us online.
Now we play Vegas.
A couple weeks ago. Boston did a move
Man.
on to winners 2 and play Surge.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say.
Tough series.
It's a very bad showing.
Very bad showing.
It's not even like it's against FaZe or Thieves. It's
Boston ain't a terrible team,
no,
but
Boston's a good team,
I mean,
but
they're not FaZe or Thieves.
Not a good showing, bro.
You be able to get into the top 8, but then you go 2 and 3. Now you're at risk of being double bopped and walking around no points. And yeah, it becomes a very real
We take all the routes on every other map. Take a route and go spawn trap them.
We just got
if someone
2v4,
sneak through, we sneak through on every other map.
We just gave him 4 solo chows to win the final offense.
Oh my god. All right, well, we get 3-0'd. Props to Boston. We just played horribly today, man. That was bad. Map 1 wasn't horrible, but Search was abysmal in that control. Just so many mistakes.
You battled. You stayed in it and you clutched up.
Well, Awakening has been an absolute monster as of late, playing some of his best Call of Duty. We've got him on stage. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Well, boys are playing tomorrow now.
Thank you so much, Merck and Maven. Florida, make some noise for the Boston Breach. They come out on top with the
A 1. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. A 1. I'm coming, Rocky. I'm coming. Jesus, relax. Oh, okay, let's see here. Taking my camera off for a little while there, boys.
In the early morning.
Close my window and shit too, so just give me a sec, gentlemen. Gotta go outside? Let's go. We back, baby. We back. Let's see. What kill? 381. God damn. God damn, son. Killing it at Zulrah today, boys. Holy fuck. Low-key reminds me of the Vorkath grind. Vorkath is a little cooler, though.
Morning hours of January 29th, 2022. 41-year-old Karen Reed and her two friends were driving through a quiet neighborhood known as Spring Valley. They were searching for Karen's Boston cop boyfriend, John O'Keefe, who went missing 5 hours earlier. As they made their way down Fairview Road, they made a startling discovery.
911, what's emergency? Need someone to come immediately to 34 Fairview Road, Canton, Mass.
What's going on?
There's a guy unresponsive in the snow.
In the snow at 34?
He passed out, yes. 34, the Albert resident, yes. I just pulled up and found him.
Is he blue at all?
You've got to get here, okay?
Okay. What's going on? Is he face down?
We just flipped him over.
Okay. And who's that in the background? Is that someone related?
Okay, that's his girlfriend. His name is John O'Keefe.
Is he breathing?
A couple of hours. Is he, Terry? Is he? I don't know if he's breathing. There are two women trying to do his body heat, and they're hysterical. Is he breathing, you guys? It doesn't seem to be breathing.
Okay. Do they know how to do CPR? Do they want to attempt CPR?
You guys, Terry, can you guys do CPR? No, I guess he's gone.
All right, we got the fire department and the police
I
department.
guess he's gone. So they're not even going to attempt it?
I'll hang up with you, and if anything changes, you can give us a call back.
Officers were immediately dispatched to 34 Fairview Road. Upon their arrival, they were met by Karen and her two friends. Karen was inconsolable.
Boston police officer that was just found in the snow here, and does have some trauma to his head. Not sure if he's been in a fight or whatever.
John's body was lying on the...
It was nice stopping by. I'll see you around. Yo, Mac, bro, I appreciate you for coming by, man. That was a flash from the past. Mad appreciated, my dude. I hope work goes well for you, and I hope you enjoy the new Oblivion game. It was good catching up, man. Good catching up. Stay safe out there. God bless. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? That's definitely gonna hit. Eat just in case. Can I hit? Can I hit? Can I hit? Can I hit, please? Cheers, brother. You stay safe out there, man. And again, I appreciate you for stopping by. God bless, brother. God bless. Take a puff for me, Shawnee. Take a puff for me. That one right there, let's go. $15 million, bruh. My goodness, let's go.
From the road. He had lacerations all over his right arm, 2 black eyes, a cut above his right eye, and his clothing was saturated
Not paying
in blood
attention.
and vomit. The first responders quickly put him on a stretcher and loaded him into the ambulance. Where he was laying, they found blood and broken glass from a cocktail glass. According to several people at the scene, as evidence was being collected, Karen was running around asking if John was okay and yelling, "I hit him, I hit him, I hit him." John was taken to Good Samaritan Hospital 8 miles away, but tragically, it was too late. He was pronounced dead.
She hit him with
at
a car or some
7:58.
shit, I'm assuming?
His cause of death was later deemed as blunt force trauma to the head combined with hypothermia, but the coroner was unable to determine exactly what caused his injuries. Following his death, lead detectives Trooper Michael Proctor and Sergeant Yuri Buchanek went to the hospital to retrieve John's clothing. As they collected the items, they noticed that John's left shoe was missing. The detectives hypothesized that John was hit by a vehicle, and at that moment, his shoe went flying off. To further this theory, the forensics unit found microscopic pieces of plastic embedded in John's shirt. With the evidence pointing towards a hit and run, the detectives seized Karen's SUV at 4:12 p.m. The SUV was brought to the Canton Police Department. While examining the vehicle, they found a single strand of John's hair on the rear fender, and male DNA was found on the broken passenger side taillight. After making these discoveries, a special emergency response team returned to 34 Fairview to look for more evidence that John was struck by Karen. They uncovered several pieces of Karen's SUV taillight, John's missing sneaker, and his hat. Using all of this physical evidence, along with Karen and John's phone records, GPS data, surveillance footage, and witness interview statements, the detectives were able to create a timeline of events throughout January that led up to the night John died. During a vacation in Aruba in early January, Karen got upset with John
Aruba.
after catching him all over another woman. The woman John was touchy with, Marietta Sullivan, later described this incident during an interview with the detectives.
I heard very loudly his name screamed across the lobby very angrily, and it made me stop in my tracks. Said, "Hi, nice to meet you." That's when Miss Reed's head snapped up, and she very loudly told me to go walk myself across the lobby. And I said, "Yeah, you too," and walked away.
After returning home from their trip, Karen quickly sought the attention of an ATF agent in John's social circle. His name was Brian Higgins. Karen initiated the following conversation. "You stink, you suck, and you're double. trouble. You're hot. Are you serious or messing with me? No, I'm serious. Feeling is mutual. Is that bad? By the end of January, it seemed that John and Karen's relationship still hadn't improved. On January 28th, the two were arguing all day about how he thinks Karen spoils his kids. At one point, Karen had enough. Frustrated, she stormed out of John's house. She then left Canton and drove to her own home in Mansfield. Unfortunately, leaving John's house didn't solve anything, and the two continued arguing via text message. You've really hurt me this time. Not sure what else you want me to do. I said I'm sorry and I was out of line. If you prefer to stay home, I totally get it. Tell me if you're interested in someone else. Can't think of any other reason you've been like this. Things haven't been great between us for a while. Ever consider that? Before the argument went any further, Karen flipped on the weather report and noticed that a snowstorm was headed her way. Not wanting to be snowed in alone, Karen squashed the beef with John and decided to head back to Canton to stay with him and the kids. She left
And decided to
Mansfield
squash the
8:35
beef.
PM, but as she drove, John asked her to meet him at a bar called CF McCarthy's. Surveillance footage shows Karen and John drinking and chatting at McCarthy's for about 2 hours before heading down the street to the Waterfall Bar and Grill. There, they met with John's fellow officer, Brian Albert, Karen's secret lover, Brian Higgins, Brian Albert's sister-in-law, Jen McCabe, and 2 others. After about an hour of chatting, drinking, and roughhousing, they decided to have an after-party at Brian Albert's residence, 34 Fairview Road. So at 12:10 a.m., everybody stumbled out of the bar. Karen's SUV can be seen on a surveillance camera at 12:16 a.m., headed towards their destination. But by 12:27, Karen and John still hadn't made it to the party, so Jen peeked outside. Weirdly, Karen's SUV was parked on the street. So, Jen texted John. Here? 5 minutes later, she texted again. Pull behind me. These texts seemed to go unnoticed, so at 12:40, she followed up one more time, saying, hello. Jen then witnessed Karen's SUV drive off at 12:45 a.m. The party wrapped up an hour later, around 1:45 a.m., and everybody went home. Then, about 3 hours later, at 4:53 a.m., Karen called Jen to tell her that John was missing. She then picked up Jen and her friend Carrie to help search for John. Carrie then placed this call to the Canton Police Department.
Can't believe sounding good. Hi, my name is Carrie. I'm calling because my friend's boyfriend did not come home last night. They were at Waterfall, and now she is calling me hysterical because she doesn't know where he is. You didn't pick anybody up by the name of John O'Keefe, did you?
John O'Keefe?
We have watched this before, but
No,
well, this case, but not on this channel. Unfortunately,
And then she
I'm sticking with it for right now anyway.
expected him to come home at some point, and he never did.
He just didn't come home last night. Is this common
Fuck it.
sometimes to happen with him?
No. That's kind of why she's more freaking out.
They then went back to John's to see if he was actually home, and Karen just couldn't see him. They can be seen arriving on John's security camera, but they have no luck finding him inside the house. So, Karen then suggested that they go back and check the party house at 34 Fairview. Apparently, as they walked toward the car, Karen wondered if she accidentally hit John earlier that night.
She said, do you think I hit him? Do you think I hit him? And I said, no, I don't think you hit him. I think you probably hit something, but let's just go in the house and look for him.
As they pull up to the house at 6:03 a.m., Karen begins screaming at her friends to stop the car. Despite the low visibility from the snowstorm, she says that she thinks she can see John. Lo and behold, John was found lying face down in the snow. 2 days after his body was found, on February 1st, Karen was arrested. She was charged with vehicular homicide, manslaughter, and leaving the scene of a motor vehicle collision causing death.
Karen Reed left the courthouse after posting bail, charged with hitting her boyfriend, Boston police officer John O'Keefe, with her SUV early Saturday morning.
At her arraignment, Karen pled not guilty. She posted bail and was released, but her bail conditions included a stay-away order from John's family. So on February 6th, 2022, Karen couldn't attend John's funeral.
His brothers and sisters in blue stood on the steps as Officer John O'Keefe's blue casket was carried out of the church, his family following behind.
He made time for everyone. He really just honestly had the biggest heart, honestly, in taking in the kids.
O'Keefe took on the role of raising his niece and nephew after their parents died several years ago. It was a role O'Keefe's family says changed his life.
It goes to show the person that he is. He has a huge heart. Like my family said, he would give you the shirt off his back. Just really amazing guy.
Hundreds gathered to pay their respects and mourn John's death. Even a part of the highway was shut down for the day. Over the following months, the detectives
Must have been a good
continued building
fucking
their case
cop.
against Karen. As the snow melted, they went back to the crime scene multiple times, discovering 46 more pieces of plastic from Karen's taillight. With this new evidence in hand, the prosecution went to a grand jury, hoping to upgrade her manslaughter charge to second-degree murder, claiming that Karen, in a fit of rage, maliciously and deliberately killed John. This was
Rune
approved,
2H,
and on
eh?
June 9th, 2022, Karen was indicted. Sergeant Buchanan and Trooper Proctor led a team to Karen's Mansfield residence to execute the arrest warrant.
I'm being charged with second-degree murder now?
That's correct. Vehicular homicide and leaving the scene causing death and bodily injury. Subsequently, there's been an arrest warrant issued for you.
I need medication and some personal bathroom items.
Okay, what type of medication and where you can get it?
Your bathroom items, you'll get in jail,
On
sweetheart.
TV looking like this.
Yes.
These I don't even have underwear. Can I put pants on?
Your parents can come over here and retrieve anything.
But I don't want to be on Channel 4 in my pajamas.
I wouldn't worry about the news right now.
She's worried about the news. Typical narcissist right there.
I'm not concerned when she looks like some TV. Me all right now?
No.
Worried about how she looks. That's crazy.
Eat there for me.
Going to jail for murder and you're worried about how you look. Like what?
Did you grip right? Grip left.
I gotta search you, okay? Yeah, can you pull the pockets out so I don't have to... Nothing in the pockets? Nothing in the waistband, anything? Okay, no pockets in the shirt? Alright, man, you can take this, okay?
Karen's full list of updated charges included second-degree murder, involuntary manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter while intoxicated, and driving under the influence. Her bail was set at $100,000, and within 24 hours, that amount was paid. She was promptly released and immediately started to prepare with her attorneys for her upcoming trial. However, before her trial kicked off, people all over the world would learn the details of her case, leading to thousands of supporters protesting for the state to drop the charges against her.
This pro-Karen Reed rally in Dedham was one of the largest, with dozens of demonstrators lining the street, waving signs, and proclaiming Reed's innocence.
We still want to support her right through, you know, we're not going to stop, we're not going to quit.
Many of the protesters have contributed to Reed's legal fund. You want to give us an idea of how much you've contributed?
Oh, few hundred, we'll say, at least, yeah.
And are you willing to contribute more?
Of course, as long as it takes, you know.
Throughout her court proceedings, supporters lined the sidewalks leading to the courthouse, holding signs and chanting,
"Free Karen Reed!"
And every time she and her defense team showed up, they would cheer her on.
Supporters of Karen Reed were cheering as she and her defense team arrived for day one of the trial. Jury selection.
However, while Karen and her defense team
We'll
walked
risk it for the
red
biscuit
carpet,
this time,
the
fuck it.
prosecution and their witnesses endured the walk of shame.
See if you can't weasel out a little kill.
You're probably wondering what caused such an intense public reaction in Karen's case. Well, all of the details we have shared about the investigation thus far are part of the narrative laid out by the prosecution during Karen's murder trial. But in the defense's opening statement, they have a completely different narrative.
Karen Reed was framed. Her car never struck John O'Keefe. She did not cause his death.
Framed.
And that means that somebody else did.
We are now going to take you through the series of events that resulted in Karen's arrest once more. But this time, we will follow the narrative laid out by the defense. On January 28th, after the two squashed their beef, Karen arrived at C.F. McCarthy's and lovingly embraced John. After C.F. McCarthy's, they went to the Waterfall Bar and Grill to meet with the rest of the group. But it seemed that Brian Higgins was offended by the lack of attention from Karen. He texted her, well? Brian was standoffish for the rest of the night, but when it came time for the after party, he encouraged John to come with. After the bars, Karen and John arrived outside the after party at 12:24 a.m. Karen wasn't too excited for this after party. so John went inside alone to scope out the vibe. This is corroborated by John's phone data, which says that he took 80 steps and then climbed 3 flights of stairs at that time. Expecting John to give her some sort of update, Karen waited outside for 6 minutes before getting annoyed and leaving without him at 12:30 a.m. This is based on the fact that the drive back to John's house is 6 minutes and Karen's phone connects to John's home Wi-Fi at 12:36 a.m. But John's phone data shows 36 more steps at 12:32 a.m. after Karen had already left. Therefore, she could not have killed him. The defense believed that when John entered the house, he was led into the basement, where he got into a fight with Karen's jealous love affair, Brian Higgins, that left him fatally injured. They also questioned the involvement of the homeowner, Brian Albert, and his family. After all, Brian Albert is known to be an avid boxer, even starring on the show Boston's Finest in 2013. Additionally, less than a month after John's death, Brian Albert's nephew Colin was photographed with injuries on his knuckles. They also believed that during this fight, John was attacked by Brian Albert's German Shepherd, Chloe. Looking at the wounds on John's arms, the defense said that they didn't align with being struck by a car.
No way, I'm gonna die here. Fuck right off, bro.
By an animal.
That's so AIDS. How do I die to that?
Animal attack.
Fuck, man, I just go so dry when he's in that range phase at the top. That's so ass.
The prosecution had an expert of their own to refute the dog attack theory. Dr. Terry Kuhn said that there was no dog DNA found on John's arm.
We did not see any canine DNA.
You were able to detect the presence of pig DNA, right?
Correct.
And I think you said on direct examination that that could come from a number of sources, including food sources, right?
Correct.
It could come
Some
from
horror shit, bro.
Pardon me? Yes.
It could come from dog treats. Matter of fact, there are dog treats that are pig ears, literally.
I believe so.
The defense suggested that this pig DNA could have just as easily come from remnants of dog treats transferred from Chloe's mouth to John's arm as she was biting him. Also, around the same time that the autopsy photos were released to the defense team, Brian Albert's family suddenly got rid of their dog.
So Chloe was rehomed in, I believe, May
of 2022.
Of 2022. She was involved in a dog fight with another dog out front.
According to the prosecution, this whole theory was baseless because not a single person at the party saw John enter the house.
John never came into my house that night?
No, they never came into my home.
At any point in time, did John O'Keefe ever come inside the house that night?
No.
The defense believed that several people inside the house were lying to cover up what really happened to John, and one of those people was Jennifer McCabe. Following John's alleged attack, there were several unanswered calls from Jen to John between 12:41 and 12:50 a.m. The defense suggested that these phone calls weren't butt dials, but were actually Jen's attempt at locating John's phone after he was attacked. But wait, there's more. Despite Brian Albert and Brian Higgins telling investigators that they didn't speak to anybody after the party, there were 2 answered phone calls from that night that suggested otherwise. At 2:22 a.m., Brian Albert called Brian Higgins. The call was answered, but it was disconnected after just 1 second. Right after, Higgins called Albert back. This call was answered as well and lasted 22 seconds.
Sir, did you make any phone calls after you went to bed between the hours of 1:45 a.m. and 6:30 a.m.?
I inadvertently called Brian Higgins.
How did you inadvertently call him?
Well, it's kind of like a butt dial.
But if that were the case, they would have had to but answer the calls and but hang up as well. The defense found it more likely that the 2 Bryants had talked about something during that 22-second phone call that neither of them wanted to admit.
Did you, in fact, tell the truth at the prior proceeding when you said, I don't remember that phone call?
I always tell the truth.
Did you lie under oath, sir?
No, I did not.
Would you tell us if you did?
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustained.
If that isn't suspicious enough, both of the Bryants conveniently traded in their phones the day before being given court orders not to do that.
The phone wasn't destroyed. I upgraded the phone.
The data was destroyed, sir. Correct?
I did not destroy any data on any phone.
Mr. Albert, you know that data is destroyed when you upgrade your phone, right? The phone data is destroyed for all purposes. It's factory reset, correct?
I don't know that.
How long have you had a phone?
Perhaps Brian Albert received a tip from someone
To be fair, though, an
investigating
update
John's
can
death,
happen
and they got
manually.
rid of their data because there was something on there that would incriminate them. After all, Brian Albert's brother, Kevin, works as a detective at the Canton Police Department. This might also explain why Brian Albert's family members were never even questioned, even though there was a dead body found on their lawn.
You had an officer, a Boston police officer, who was either dead or dying on the front lawn of a house with a bunch of occupants, and you didn't think that it was necessary to investigate or interview those occupants yourself?
I did not.
Did you look around the house for any sign of a struggle or a fight?
No.
Did you go to the basement at all?
The Alberts also have a long-standing relationship with the lead detective in the case, Trooper Proctor. But we'll dive more into Proctor's involvement later. At 2:27 a.m., 5 minutes after Brian's butt dials, Jen made a damning Google search. "How's long to die in cold?" According to the defense, Jen deleted this search at some point, but they hired a digital forensics expert who was able to find its digital footprint. Jen completely denies ever making this search or deleting any searches.
Did you delete that search because you knew that you would be implicated in John O'Keefe's death if that search was found on your phone?
Objection.
Could you answer that, please?
I did not delete that search. I never made that search at 2:23. I never would have left John O'Keefe out in the cold to die because he was my friend that I loved.
The prosecution brought on their own experts to explain why this 2:27 a.m. timestamp proves nothing.
If I create a 12 o'clock tab, minimize Safari. I can leave it for several hours, for several days, for several weeks. When I come back to it and open up Safari again from a background state, the timestamp is not updated. So it will still show 12 p.m. today, and it will show whatever my most recent navigational event is. So I can search for something in 3 weeks' time using the same tab I opened today, and the timestamp will show today's time.
However, according to the defense, the prosecution's experts came to this conclusion by using a different version of iOS than the one that Jen was using at the time of the search. One key point the prosecution made that the defense's expert did agree with was that right before searching "How's long to die"
That's
in
gotta be
cold,
such a pain
Jen
in
was
the
searching
ass.
for private basketball teams for her daughter. A strange thing to be searching in the middle of covering up a murder. Where was Karen during all of these butt calls and Google searches? It turns out that after dropping John off at the house around 12:30, she called him over and over.
Now, Mr. Guarino, you conducted an analysis of both the defendant's phone and Mr. O'Keefe's phone, correct?
That's correct.
And from your analysis of that phone, were you able to determine approximately how many calls occurred from the defendant's phone to Mr. O'Keefe's phone from the time period shortly after 12:30 a.m. To the time period shortly after 6 a.m.?
There was over 50. I think it was 53 or 55.
The prosecution found it suspicious that not one of these phone calls was to 911, but the defense argued that at this point in the night, it never crossed Karen's mind that something had happened to
1,000
John.
Dragon
The
Bones.
several voicemails Karen left throughout the night suggest that she thought John was off cheating on her with another woman.
John, I hate you! John, I'm here with your kids, and nobody knows what the f you are, you pervert. John, you are using me right now. You're another girl.
30 mil.
Loser. Yourself. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I'm with your niece and nephew. You pervert. You're pervert!
She then woke up at around 4 a.m., but there was still no sign of John.
16
At this
mil
point,
plus
she was
that,
more
so it'd be like,
concerned
what,
than
30
angry.
mil
She called
basically
John and
is
left
what I've
more
got,
voicemails.
essentially.
Just as Jen had stated,
No, it's
Karen
not even
called
worth
her at
investing into
4:53
fucking
a.m.
prayer at the
to tell her
moment.
that John was missing. You might recall
If I
that
get like
after
100
John's
mil
body
cash
was
stack,
discovered and first
definitely.
responders arrived at the scene, everybody claimed that Karen said
3 times. I hit him, I hit him, I hit him.
But in cross-examination, none of these witnesses could point out when in the dashcam footage Karen made these hysterical statements.
Did you see any place in that video where you had any sort of detailed conversation with my client?
No.
Did you see any
I
place
gotta
in
go
that
take a
video
piss, boys. I'll be
where you
right back,
engaged my
and then we'll go
client
back to
and
Zulrah.
said, how'd you get here? What happened? And she said, I hit him. And you said, how'd you hit him? All the stuff that you testified earlier to.
I didn't see that in the video, no.
Not only that, but not a single person wrote down that Karen said, "I hit him," in any of their reports. The defense also questioned the crash reconstructionist for the Massachusetts State Police, Trooper Joe Paul. Using the movement data from Karen's SUV, Joe was able to create a play-by-play of how he believed John was struck. After John exited the vehicle, Karen began driving away. She then abruptly stopped the car for 2.5 seconds before speeding at him in reverse, clipping his arm and sideswiping him. His head slammed into the frozen ground as his body traveled onto the lawn. On the stand, however, Joe did not seem very confident in his findings.
So, throughout my investigation, this appeared to be a single car collision involving a pedestrian. The vehicle was traveling at a higher acceleration when the vehicle accelerated at a high rate of speed before she struck the pedestrian John O'Keefe on the roadway and subsequently left him at the scene.
The defense tried to discredit him completely by bringing his education
my fucking window up.
Do you hold any degrees?
Getting pretty
in
fucking
the
chilly.
scientific discipline of mathematics?
I do not.
Do you hold any degrees in the scientific discipline of physics?
I do not.
Hold any degrees in the scientific discipline of biomechanics?
No.
How about in engineering?
No.
The rate of velocity. What's another word for that?
The rate of velocity?
Correct.
Yo, Shawnee boy, I started a new job on Monday. Yeah?
Motion. It deals with forward and also deals with speed. It deals with travel and speed. If something's moving, it also has a speed to it.
Right. The word you're looking for is acceleration, correct?
Sure.
What role does acceleration play in the field of kinematics?
What role does acceleration play in kinematics?
Correct.
It talks about, like you just said, it talks about the speed and it talks about motion.
They
Start a
also
new
questioned
job.
why he believed John was struck by the SUV, even though none of his data conclusively pointed to that.
I can't say that's definitively where a pedestrian was struck, but
I'm sorry.
it wasn't definitive. Sorry, in my report, I do say I can't say that is that.
Also, how's the
definitively
granddaughter
where a pedestrian
doing?
struck.
The more Joe
Kumara?
talked,
Kumara.
the more
Kumara.
far-fetched the prosecution's theory seemed.
So your theory is you got hit on the arm, took the brunt of the force from the taillight on the arm, stayed with the vehicle long enough for the taillight to explode, basically, to shatter. Then these striations get on his arm, abrasions. Does a pirouette, spin, counterclockwise, and flies 30 feet in the air to his point of rest.
Yeah, it happened probably a little faster than that, though.
I thought you said he hit his head on the curb.
I said that's one of the possibilities of when you look at the roadway, as he gets spun around kind of clockwise, it's a possibility that the curb is there, any blunt force object on the ground, as the ground is pretty blunt.
And through all of this, John never let go of his cocktail glass. The defense brought in their own experts, Andrew Rentschler and Daniel Wolf, who have PhDs in computer and bioengineering. They work for a company called ARCCA,
Doing amazing?
or
Excellent.
ARCA, who specialize in
Is she already out of the
construction.
hospital,
By
or
its very nature,
how's that
sideswipe has
going?
minimal forces. We see it even between vehicles that just rub against each other. So if there's a sideswipe impact with a pedestrian in a vehicle, there's going to be very little damage to the pedestrian. And similarly, there's going to be very little movement. There's really no force at all acting. You know, for instance, if a car
Kumari.
came and swiped by your arm, but didn't have enough force or enough contact to cause any damage, well, it wouldn't actually cause any movement of the person either. So a sideswipe by its very nature involves minimal impact, minimal forces, minimal velocities.
So was the taillight damage consistent or inconsistent with striking an arm?
It was, our findings was it's inconsistent for a number of reasons, but it's inconsistent with striking the arm, yes, sir.
Okay.
He could have slipped and struck his head. The car could have backed up and not known that he was there and nudged him and caused him to fall. I mean, any event that would cause him to fall back.
7.2 pounds? Holy fuck, that's a big baby. 19 inches?
Of different scenarios that could
That's a
result in that
big
type of
ass
an event.
baby,
But
man.
if Karen didn't hit him, then how does the defense explain the broken taillight? At 5:07 a.m., a surveillance camera at John's house shows Karen leaving
Full
a
dome with
SUV
black
to go
hair?
search for
Jesus.
him with Jen. The
That's
defense
crazy.
argued that Karen's SUV backed into John's vehicle, breaking the taillight. However, the prosecution simply disagreed, citing that there were no taillight pieces found in the driveway. They seemed to believe that the SUV came extremely close to the other vehicle, but didn't actually hit it. But there were also no taillight pieces found at the crime scene when evidence was initially being collected.
At any point in time, either before or after the leaf blower was taken out by Lieutenant Gallagher, did you see 45 pieces of bright red, black, and clear plastic pieces scattered all over the scene?
I did not.
Did you find even or see even one piece of broken plastic?
I did not.
And yes, you heard that right. He said leaf blower. Before the Massachusetts State Police had shown up, Canton police officers used a leaf blower to clear the snow at the crime scene. They also used Stop and Shop bags instead of evidence bags, and red Solo cups to collect the blood.
It does not look like an evidence bag.
He's
does it?
definitely gonna be tall. Yeah, by the sounds of it, gonna be a giant.
Correct.
What is that?
Those are the plastic cups with the coagulated blood.
It goes without saying that this is not how evidence in a homicide case should be handled. But anyways, it wasn't until January 29th at 5:46 p.m., 46 minutes into the second search of the lawn, that the pieces of taillight were found. The defense suggested that someone had planted the taillight pieces.
The dad's 6'3".
At some
Jesus
point
Christ.
between the first search at 7:30 a.m. and the second search at 5:46 p.m. To shut this theory down, the prosecution showed surveillance footage of Karen's SUV pulling into the Canton Police Department, where it was taken after being seized. In the video, you can see lead detectives Buchanan and Proctor
I wish.
hovering around the vehicle, inspecting it closely. But it appears that the broken passenger side taillight is never meddled with.
Sergeant Buchanan and I never touched any part of that vehicle.
During cross-examination, however, the defense highlighted a part of the video where Proctor's hat can be seen peeking over the vehicle as he stands at the driver's side taillight for an extended period of time. Except he isn't actually on the driver's side door. While watching this video, the defense noticed that the word police on the trunk of this cruiser was mirrored. Someone had inverted this footage before it was submitted as evidence.
How did you discover that the image was inverted?
I saw the word police and thought I had dyslexia.
The side of the car facing the camera is actually the driver's side, and Trooper Proctor is on the passenger side, where Karen's broken taillight is. The defense believed that the prosecution intentionally showed this inverted video to the jury to make it seem as if no one had meddled with the broken taillight. When in reality, while Proctor was standing there, he was discreetly collecting the taillight fragments that would ultimately wind up all over the crime scene. The defense also found it strange that a single strand of John's hair had stayed glued to the SUV after many miles of traveling through a snowstorm. The prosecution suggested that it could have been frozen to the car.
I said, goddamn, I wish I was 6'3", my man.
Proctor had tampered with
I'm jealous.
as well. Planting evidence wasn't
You know what's crazy?
Proctor came under
I'm only 5'8", and my baby mama, she is like 5 feet, like 5 feet tall on a good day. You know what I mean?
In this text exchange,
She's 5 feet on like a good day. My daughter is almost taller than both of us. She's like she's just a giant. It's fucked.
How did you take that to mean? Did you take that to mean like he's not going to get in any trouble? He's not going to be a suspect, correct?
Correct.
And he's not going to be implicated in any way. Is that right?
Correct.
And your answer was one word, correct?
Yes.
What was that word?
Nope.
Next text. He's a Boston cop too.
Even more shocking were the vulgar comments he made about Karen.
Funny, I'm going through his client's phone. No nude so far. I hate that man. I truly hate him. She's a whack job. C-U-N-T.
Objection.
So don't spell it. You have to. So these are your words, Trooper Proctor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead and say them.
Yes, she's a babe. Weird Fall River accent, though. No ass.
These messages were so bad that in March of 2025, the State Police Trial Board found Proctor guilty of 3 charges of unsatisfactory performance, and he was subsequently fired. The defense
This guy gets fired over some text messages in his private time. Meanwhile, there's police out here just like committing blatant crimes and shit. Just getting let off with leave. With getting like paid leave. Sorry.
To save his buddy's skin by framing Karen Reed. After
Rough.
a 9-week trial, with 70 witnesses and more than 600 pieces of evidence presented, it was time for closing arguments. During the defense's closing argument, they took the jury through a tutorial on how to cover up a murder.
So how does a cover-up happen? How could that
You're a little bored? Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that.
ways, shall we? Delete your call history. Make mysterious phone calls at 2:22 a.m. Delete
Shit, I'd even take 5'11", brother. I'm 5'8".
evidence. Get rid of your dog. For the investigator, decide on a narrative early on. Don't go to the crime scene. Don't take witnesses in for questioning. Question all the witnesses together. Ignore witnesses who don't fit your narrative. Allow friends and family to contact those same witnesses. Don't record interviews. Write vague and false police reports. Omit witnesses' names. Omit witnesses' interviews altogether. Don't photograph the evidence. Don't conduct any forensics.
But like a dwarf, yeah.
Invert videos. Turn 3 pieces of taillight into 4
Oh shit,
pieces
what am I
of
doing?
taillight. Delete 42 minutes of surveillance footage. Hide personal relationships. Make this case cut and dry and ensure the homeowner, quote, never sees any shit because he's a Boston cop. But most importantly, pick your patsy and pin it on the girl. It's not that it could happen. It's that every single one of those things I just mentioned did happen. Ladies and gentlemen, Karen Reed is innocent. Do justice and find her not guilty. Thank you.
The defense's closing argument was a powerful call to action, which implied that a vote for guilty would only
Built like a fucking dwarf.
establishments within
That's me.
Massachusetts state law enforcement. In the prosecution's closing argument, they reminded the jury that several witnesses testified that Karen had admitted to hitting John herself.
I hit him, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him. Those are the words of the defendant 4 times. You heard testimony from 4 different witnesses who overheard and observed those statements from the defendant on January 29th, 2022. The texts from Trooper Proctor are distasteful, they're disrespectful, they're unprofessional, there's no defense to them. And the defendant killed John O'Keefe.
I do. He could pass for 6 foot though.
Messages are, and their content.
You know, you'll never know the struggle, Sean.
Whatsoever or impact whatsoever on the integrity of the entirety of the investigation that Massachusetts State Police collectively
Never
conducted into John O'Keefe's death here.
This was about as passionate as it got. For the most part, prosecutor Adam Lally just listed all of the evidence. And at the end of his statement, he actually ran out of time, and his final sentence was rushed out with a dry and stale tone.
What the constellation of the facts and the evidence ineluctably demonstrate here is that the defendant drove her vehicle in reverse for 24.2 miles per hour for 62.5 feet, struck Mr. O'Keefe, causing those catastrophic head injuries, leaving him incapacitated and freezing to death.
Mr. Lally, I have to stop you. You've gone over. Okay.
I literally have 1 sentence on you.
1 sentence I'll give you.
From that facts and that evidence, I would submit and elucidly demonstrates her guilt on each of the indictments before you, and I would ask that you find it so. Thank you.
As the jury deliberated, they could hear the chants of Karen's supporters. On day 4 of deliberations, the judge received a note from the jury.
Dear Judge Cannoni, I am writing to inform you on behalf of the jury that despite our exhaustive review of the evidence and our diligent consideration of all disputed evidence, we have been unable to reach a unanimous verdict. Signed by the foreperson. This is our 4th day of deliberations. I'm not prepared to find that there have been due and thorough deliberations at this point.
Following judge's orders, the jury continued to weigh their decision, and on day 5, they sent another note to the judge.
Our perspectives on the evidence are starkly divided. Some members of the jury firmly believe that the evidence surpasses the burden of proof, establishing the elements of the charges beyond a reasonable doubt. Conversely, Others find the evidence fails to meet this standard and does not sufficiently establish the necessary elements of the charges. The deep division is not due to a lack of effort or diligence, but rather a sincere adherence to our individual principles and moral convictions.
Fuck your principle and moral
Continue to
convictions. Use
deliberate
logic.
and futile, and only serve to force us to compromise these deeply held beliefs. I'm not going to do that to you folks. Your service is complete. I'm declaring a mistrial in this case.
With a mistrial declared, the case of Karen Reed is not over. Directly following this trial, the district's attorney's office released a statement saying they would be retrying Karen Reed. Outside the courthouse, her defense team told the media that they weren't backing down either.
Folks, this is what it looks like when you bring false charges against an innocent person. The Commonwealth did their worst. And guess what? They failed. They failed miserably, and they'll continue to fail. No matter how long it takes, no matter how long they keep trying, we will not stop fighting. We have no quit.
At the time of this video's release, April 24th, 2025, Karen Reed's second trial has already commenced.
Almost 400 KC. Seven more kills. Come on, kill this motherfucker, boy. God damn, stop using up all my supplies, boy. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Fuck it. Why not, right? One more. We got 2 fucking things of food. Should be more than enough. See here. Come on, baby, come on. Just fucking absolutely murk this fool. There we go. He's 1 HP. My boy is 1 HP. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go. Jack, my dude. Squirt, my dude. What's good? What you saying, my guy? Appreciating the banger stream. Hey, bro, I appreciate you for chilling. I mean, I know this game isn't everybody's cup of tea, so mad respect for you guys just chilling, hanging out, shooting the shit, you know? Really do appreciate you guys for chilling. You guys make this infinitely more enjoyable, you know? To be honest, I probably wouldn't even fucking continue to stream if it weren't for you and Shawnee Boy. I'm not even gonna lie. Can I please speak? And Zombie, you know? You guys are like the boys, for lack of a better term. Y'all are the boys. I love it, bro. What can I say? Not much to say. Just I appreciate y'all, that's all. Really do appreciate y'all, for real. Let's see here. Organize this real quick. 395 KC. That's crazy. 395 KC, and I literally started killing Zulrah like a few days ago or 3 days ago, like consistently. We've been putting in work. This boss is low-key easy as fuck with Crystal. I used to think it was so hard. Oh. Squirt, you earlier you said you were getting the Oblivion remaster, right? Did all they change? Like all they changed was the graphics. They didn't change any of the gameplay and shit. Correct? All they did was change the graphics and shit. Damn, that's actually crazy. Sometime soon. Weird. How much is it, Squirt? Tell you what, brother, because you got me Borderlands 2, I'll get you the remaster. Mostly a reskin? Okay. You know, shit be real when you can come and chill after a stressful day or a troubled day and ask the boys. Yeah, man, that's what the vibe I've always been going for with the stream around here. 49 USD. Hang on here a sec, chat. I gotta go do something real quick. Yeah, that's fine. You also got me Left 4 Dead 2, bro, so I mean, what goes around comes around. Give me a sec here. Oop, shit. I didn't mean to do that, fuck. Where is he? Just gotta give me a sec here. You just gotta give me a sec here. Let me open up RuneScape again. Alright, Squirt. Got you, brother. Got you, Squirt. Ah, don't mention it, my dude. You fucking helped me out tons. You've helped me out tons, my dude. Just by fucking being in my streams and supporting me and whatnot. Like, it's the least I could do. You've bought me a couple of, like, 2-3 games already. Like, fuck, man. It's the least I could do. Just make sure that, you make some space on the PC for that bad boy, because it's a lot bigger than what it used to be. I think it's like 120 to 40 gigs or some shit. Alright, what do I want to do? Kill Zulrah? Continue kill Zulrah? Let's see what the KC is at. I can't remember. 395? Yeah, let's go to fucking 420 KC. You're a G? Hey, man, I appreciate that. You're a G. If I ever hit the lottery, you'll know. Hey, man. If you ever hit the lottery, brother... One, that would be fucking insane. Two... Get the fuck out of the States. You know what's crazy? Gambling in Canada, you don't get taxed. So if I win like $5,000 at the casino, it's like $5K. I don't have to pay taxes to Uncle Sam. You're downloading right now? Sick. Let me know how it is. Go to the Czech Republic and see your fam. Yo, that's proper. That would be a good way to spend your lottery winnings. How is life in the Czech Republic? Like, did you grow up there? Or like... You're actually going there this summer? Yo, it's awesome, my guy. Your dad and grandma did? Oh, okay. So you're a first generation American then? Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Oh, come on, no pet, bruh. So does your dad own like a company or some shit like that then? Yo, Squirt with the membership, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you. Didn't need to do that. Legend. I used to. Fair, fair. That's pretty dope. Nice little bit of loot, I guess. Some mantas. Can never go wrong with them bad boys. Nah, man. Thank you for the membership. Legendary. Appreciate that, my dude. Let me know how the game is. All I've been hearing is good things about it. They were saying that it might crash a little, like it has a tendency to crash a little bit though. Just so you know. You're gonna end up playing it tonight? Nice, that's sick. Fat zeros right there. Let's go. Wonder who's playing in the playoffs tonight for basketball. Bro, I don't even have this fucking guy down to half HP. Oh, never mind. He is half HP. A little behind on my stream over there. Yeah, bro, I'll be around later. I'm gonna get like 21 more KC on this bad boy, and then I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. But I'm definitely down to see how the game plays and shit, at least. I'm kind of on the fence about getting it. Like, I played Oblivion when I was a kid. No, it was like Skyrim more. Apparently, the character customization in that game is just next level, supposedly, from what I hear. I kind of liked Baldur's Gate 3. The customization in that shit was just nuts. I made my guy look like Ron Jeremy. Oh, what? Wrong phase. Whoops. Sick. Those Boulder Gate streams were fire. Yeah, I had a good time playing the game. Low key, that game is one of those games where if you stop playing it halfway through, then you have to like start over because all the shit that you did, like you forget what you're doing, and like, yeah, I couldn't even tell you how to play that game anymore. Which sucks because I'm like right on like the final part of the game. Yeah, the one guy was I had two different accounts. So I had Richard Ramirez. He was like the green fucking alien looking thing. And then I was doing a playthrough with my buddy Crooks because you can play that game multiplayer. I was doing a playthrough with my buddy Crooks, and my idea was I was gonna run around naked the entire time in the game, and I made my guy look like fucking Ron Jeremy. Not gonna lie, shit was actually pretty fucking funny. Richard Ramirez, good fucking memory on that though. Richard Ramirez, my background was like a criminal. Yep. Good times. Which kind of sucks, because being a criminal in that game didn't really give you any benefit whatsoever. Like, I figured it would like make you like thieve better or some shit. It didn't really give you any benefit when it first came out. They might have changed it, but kill this fucker. Let's go. Jesus. I'll probably never beat my PB of 57 seconds with just Crystal. I got so many fucking lucky RNG 40 shots. The stars will have to align for that to happen again, or be beaten. $403 KC. Come on, fuck him up, baby. Kill him here. Let's go. Fuck, man. Absolutely, positively nothing. Yo, Timmy, what's good, my dude? How you been? How you been? How have your zombie challenges been coming along? I seen the one there on that you recorded on your phone like the old school days, bro. I love that shit. That was a legit gas. It was like so nostalgic to see. Just grinding zombs, eh? What's your next next little challenge you got going for yourself? You're from the past? A little blast from the past. $50 flawless on town? No, I didn't see the town gameplay. I only saw the I think it was knocked. Farm is a great map. I love Farm. Oh, Bus Depot. Okay, okay. Bus Depot. That's what it was. Bus Depot. What did I say? Knocked? Basically knocked her and Toten. With all the perks that you can get and shit. On Farm, do you know how to do the little ray gun swap? On like the ledge below the box? I could never figure out how to do that, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. My bad. I'm fucking up this run here. I told him BO1 World War has its issues and don't feel like grinding it out. Yeah, fuck what other people have to say, brother. Just play what you want, you know what I mean? People are always gonna talk mad shit when it comes to zombies, bro. People that get so egotistical when it comes to video games in general, it's crazy. Shit literally blows my mind. Like Apex and shit as well. Calling you trash? Bro, I used to sit there and grind zombies for like 12 hours a day and shit. And I'd be on like around 70 plus and people would still be calling me trash. You're not playing the map right, blah, 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 blah. It's just like, fuck off. Yeah, you have to play Black Ops 1 on a PlayStation 3 as well, don't you? So it's like night and day playing it on PC compared to playing it on like the old console. A lot of people don't understand that. Yeah, the aim assist back on like the older consoles is crazy. Especially in zombies. Like you can turn it off and it still fucking sucks you in. Yeah, you play on the PS3 like I was saying. Yeah, so like it's even worse cuz you're playing on like 30 FPS and you only have like 60 FOV or whatever the fuck it is. People don't think of that shit. People got so spoiled with like being able to play on PC, or like kids will watch people play on PC and not realize it, and they don't realize how different the game really is when you go from PS3 to PC. Like it's like two totally different games. You move faster on PC. Like it's just that yeah, two totally different games. This guy plays on PS3 as well, and he said World War Reese is harder than BO1 Reese. I think World at War Reese is harder for sure. I think World at War is definitely harder in turn when it comes to Dries for sure. But that being said, like it's still one of the easier maps. Makes it harder. I mean, what's the quick revive glitch? Oh, the quick. That's just how. Yeah, it's not a glitch at all. That's just how they designed the game. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, like the one life with quick revive. Okay. Yeah, see I agree with that. Like playing with all those glitches and bugs and shit just detracts from me like actually wanting to play the map. Like I don't want to be sitting there on like round 45 in the Thompson room and accidentally like have to shoot the Wonder Waff close to me and fucking lose my jug. You know what I mean? Like fuck that. Fuck that shit. And that's what I mean. Like fuck that, dude. I like how on Plutonium they made a patch so you can like patch that out of Durace on World at War if you wanted to. Actually, it's very nice. I hit a 1. Are you fucking kidding me? A 1? Really? But anyways, my next round 50 is Farm. Gonna be epic. Yeah, bro. Farm's a great map. Very underrated. You know what I don't like is the Mark II on that map. The Mark II on that map is just not it. What happened with the Mark II? No, I'm just saying on farm, I just don't like using it. Just the way the zombies path, I find it's easier to use the original ray gun instead. On like Nuketown, for example, or even Town, the Mark II just like slays out. But I don't know why. But for whatever reason, on farm it just doesn't feel right. Well, when I'm shooting it, because like I think it might be the way I train around like the truck in the middle. It kind of puts me on like a lower elevation when I'm shooting, so I don't really get the headshot bonus like I should be. I gotta kill these fucking guy. Come on, mate. It's now or never. Oh shit, let's go. Yo, I got so lucky. My prayer ran out just as that hit me. Like, it hit me and then the prayer ran out. Like, picture perfect. How do you how do you train on farm? Do you train like near double tap kind of so they don't all spawn outside? Do you do that strat? Yeah, yeah, okay, so you do the double tap thing, yeah. See, I tried that before, but I found that zombies would fall off the top of the barn and always get me stuck. I probably wasn't doing it right. Yeah, yeah, I watched you know Cam the Scholar? I watched him do that. I watched him use that strat before. That's where I learned it actually. The slow zombie? Um of course, fair, fair. No, like you know how there's like here, let's see if I can pull it up real quick. So, let's see. Do they even have a picture of it? Really? The slow zombie, and like sometimes it can just be the fast zombie. So like this is where we're training in here, you know what I mean? At the bottom, there's like the little like, there's like the thing at the top where double tap is, and then they have like the railings, and the zombies can drop down from where that railing is. I find I get stuck from that zombie dropping down all the time. But I guarantee you I wasn't running the strat right. So it's probably why, you know what I mean? Probably had to like path them differently or something. Bro, the slow zombies, I swear to God, worst invention they ever had for COD, or for zombies, rather. So unnecessary. And literally the only reason they put them in was to stop people from training. You gotta be careful. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. See, I think I was just doing the strat a little too fast, you know what I mean? I think I was just pushing it a little bit too much. And that's probably what was throwing off the timing. Because when I watched Cam do it, he would have like all the zombies behind him perfectly when he would be running around. Okay. That's probably what I was doing wrong then. I guarantee you that's what I was doing wrong, as a matter of fact. Yeah, definitely post it, bro. I'll definitely be watching it. That was a terrible kill right there. Because if you just wait 3 seconds and you run in the middle to the train and you run back to the barn, zombies are still coming through the barn. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't really ever the problem, like the zombies coming through the barn. It was just the ones dropping off from height. You know what I mean? The ones that were dropping off from height were always like getting me stuck in my train and shit like that. It's kind of annoying. I think I was just doing the strat wrong, to be honest. I must have been, because like I watched Cam do it a plethora of times and he never had that big of a struggle like that I had. So skill issue. Definitely must have been a skill issue. Getting tired of hitting all these ones, my guy. For real though. What? Oh shit. This trip was low-key scuffed from the very beginning because it took so much melee damage and wasted so many heals. Jesus Christ. I was so off beat right there. Oh, fuck. Oh, do I risk it? Do I risk it? Nah, fuck it. We'll just go reset. And here we go. 415, boys. Almost 420 KC. So close, but yet so far. Can I hit a shot, please? Holy. Fuck him up. Come on. I'm fucking probably dead here. Wow, this is a long kill. Jesus. Hit one time, please. Thank you. That was an abnormally long kill. Oh my god. 3 minutes damn near? Holy fuck. That's wild shit. I think that might be my longest kill ever, other than maybe my first one. First one, I literally had to go through like 2 cycles. Alright, I'll be right back in a second, boys. Uno momento. Alrighty, I'm back. Almost 420 KC. Four more kills. That's all we need. Oddly enough, I got my personal best on the ranged phase. I just got super lucky and hit like 340s on the melee phase here and like all 40s in the beginning. Super lucky. Kill this fucker, let's go. There we go. Let's see, 3 more kills. I should be able to do it here with this loadout. God sparing the RNG. Watch him just go like magic phase and shoot out 4 ranged attacks and just fuck me now. 418. I genuinely hate when he goes into the melee phase first. I find it happens like over 50% of the time too. Fucking mad annoying. Fingers crossed. Let's do some DPS here. Big old oneer. Let's go. Huge. So close. One more kill is all we need. One kill for 420 KC. Hit a fat one right there. Let's go. Oof, I didn't really do too much damage right there. That's not good. Got him before I went to the Jag phase. Let's go. What do we get here? 420 KC. Not really anything that great for the 420th kill. Well, let's go to the GE. Oh, do we empty out the tab? That is the question. What to do, what to do. I think I'm just gonna sell the tab and get the cash bucket. Getting a little drink and a little smoke. Do it up, my man. Let loose. Let fucking loose. My man said stack the loot tab, so that's what we shall do. Alright, chat. I'm going to end stream there for now. I'll probably be live later. Or maybe not later tonight, sorry, but tomorrow for sure. Appreciate y'all for chilling. Later tonight? I don't know if I'll be live later tonight, but potentially. Potentially. Doubtful, but potentially. Anyways, boys, I'll talk to you all later. Squared, if you want, hit me up in like a little bit if you see me on Discord. But that's totally up to you. If you don't hit me up, no hard feelings. Peace, boys. Sean, you have a good night, my man. Appreciate you for chilling. Both of you and Squirt. God bless, boys.